we're gonna go play the original two maps that comprise Map 26. So that's going to be Mount Erebus, which is, of course, why we saw all of the fire blue. So yes, the stream encoding is probably going to take a hit. And this is the same... what other map has this music? So, Mount Erebus has a bunch of interesting secrets going on. We're specifically going to go in here. Actually, I should try to, like, look at this one up front. Because I think... Is it that thing that opens... when I go in here and, like, go up the stairs? Alright, I appreciate that, the Royal We. So now if I go back out here and look... Yep, hey, look, there's cacodemons. Wait, how did none of you die? I fired 3 rockets, excuse me. That was cool, though. Alright. So yeah, you actually have to go in there so that that opens. I'm not gonna go grab that right this second because it'll hurt, but that is one of the more obscure things, and it's right at the beginning of the map. Now, I don't think you can technically go out that way anyway. Or no, there's stairs here. You can go out. You can go further up, at least. And you can technically go out that way. I never go out this way, but... it's probably what they actually expect you to do. And I think, yeah, when you come in here, that lowers these 2 things. Well, they're all dead. Alright, cool. Alright, so this map is very wide open, and you can kind of do a bunch of things in any order. Now, here I believe there is... yes, this. So if you stop dead and just fall off the edge straight down, there is the invulnerability there. I guess I could take advantage of that to go and grab some of this stuff. This is not a secret. By the way, as soon as you walk over that thing, it lowers. And then... that actually doesn't count as a secret, huh? Okay, so that is not a secret that opens, apparently. I'll tell you what is a secret. That thing. That's a plasma rifle. Oh, there's one behind me. Crap. So much for the mega armor I just picked up. So, these 2 teleporters go to their matching sides on the outside, and that side in particular is a secret, whereas the other side is not. Oh good, I have more rockets. I can't believe that hit him. I was gonna aim at that one, then realized it was already dead, and just, like, flung my mouse in the other direction. So there is something out there, too. But again, I think I'm gonna leave all of the outskirts stuff for the end. Although I suppose I need to at least show off where the secret exit is, even if I'm not gonna take it. Now, actually, we need to talk about the secret exit a little bit. I should probably bring this up when I start the Amalgoom map as well, but I believe that Map 26 in Amalgoom has a secret exit, and the reason I know that is because I had assumed that I had missed a secret exit when I did the Episode 1 maps, because there were other other bonus levels that involved Episode 1 maps. So I just warped to them to do them while I was doing Episode 1 stuff, but it turns out that they bring you back to Map 27. So that presumably means that they kind of went in the spirit of Mount Erebus and did a secret exit in Map 26. So we're gonna have to look for that. I did not expect the other E1M1/E1M2/MAP01, MAP02 bonus maps to come out of the end of the game. So I was worried I had missed something, but I hadn't. This room can be real nasty in the randomizer. And keep in mind, that closes on you as soon as you come in here. Now, both of these sides actually open. Do they both count as secrets, or there's only the one? Even though they're both identical in terms of setup, like, you have to figure out that one of them exists, so why would you not figure out the other one? But one of them is a secret, one of them is progression. So I'm gonna save here. That's the secret exit, right there. And what I should have done was, I should have had invuln. Because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to fall in here, and that takes you to the secret map. Ow, yeah, that leaves me in bad shape for that, doesn't it? I do need to actually save there because we will want to, go there later. So that's also a secret. And you can miss that secret, because if you come in here before getting that secret, it raises and you can't fall over to it anymore. And now all hell broke loose. So what I really should have done is I should have saved the invuln for getting the secret exit, but nope, I was not smart. So one end has the blue key, and the other end has the switch that I think opens this up so you can get out. Hey, look, they gave us a map. How nice of them. How are you not dead? Thank you. Alright, now I will take one of these, and also the map. And we'll start looking around the outskirts here, because there's a bunch of stuff, like a supercharge. I don't really need to worry about killing these guys, because they don't count towards the kill total. We've got another radiation suit in there. Did I miss anything up there? I don't think so. Now is a good time to do this, which has a switch in here. Does any of this count as a secret, or no? I was assuming it did. But I guess not. Did I seriously just get damage ticked? Twice? Because I don't think anything else is hitting me unless there's a hit scanner somewhere. We have 3 out of 4 secrets, but the 4th secret is the secret exit. So actually, yeah, I've been everywhere important. Also, there's another supercharge, and here's the exit. I have to wonder how obtuse both of the exits will be in this Amalgoom map, because both of the exits are kind of obtuse, honestly, in E3 M6. So that's Mount Erebus. Let's go do Doom II MAP26. So what is this? This is the Abandoned Mines. Do I even remember this at all? Boy, this kind of looks like the end of one of the earlier maps. Where are you? Okay, no, this is not Gotcha's music, but it's kind of doing a similar thing. I'm not sure how we get those things. Kind of funny how we've had, I feel like we had like 2 pairs of songs that sound similar to each other. Surprise? Oh, come on. Wait, is this? Is this actually Gotcha's music again? Like, 6 maps later? By the way, all this was behind the entrance. Still not sure how I was supposed to get to the other platforms there. Because this brings me in on this one. I'm not exactly sure what good that does. Oh, there's a radiation suit. Okay. Because all of these are still, like, way higher up. So unless there's a way to come in on that one, I don't know how that works. I want to waste the radiation suit when I don't know what's going on, so I'm going to come back to that. Isn't there another teleporter? That's what I would have liked to think. Oh, hang on a second. What was over there? Or was that actually where I came out of the other time? I would have thought that's where I came out of the other time. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, what is this? I can't go that way. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's how you get to that, I guess. Still not sure if I can get to that. I stray from here? No. So I'm not sure what that bit's about. Also, apparently that still doesn't count as a secret, so... So this is just gonna be how this entire map works, huh? That is a very big elevator. Well... Of course there was another one. At least there's some health back here. This does kind of feel like, what if tenements were more rude? Okay, that needs a red key. I disagree. That didn't hit anybody. Didn't we hear a Mancubus at the beginning, too? Oh, come on. Nice zigzagging, dude. Not a secret. How I feel about saving with 45 health. Oh, well, that solves that, except now I'm gonna waste that. And that's why I didn't want to waste that. Eh? Okay. I got stuck on the frickin' hanging, dude. Yes, this is another one of those oops all trapdoors maps. And that also goes back to the beginning of the level. Where does this go, though? Where the heck am I now? How on earth are you going to combine these two maps in a way that makes sense? It's like, I am kind of worried of what on earth Amalgoom is going to do with this. Well, that was a bad idea. I'll have to try to remember that one. Whoops. Oh, we found the Mancubus. How about we get rid of that first? How about I just die to the Mancubus and then throw a rocket at him from too close? I am not doing very well today so far in general. That, like, hurt him at all. And now where am I? Oh. Guess that's what I should have done. Alright, now we have this key. At least it brings us right there. That's nice. Alright, Mike, have a good nap. I guess I'm glad I had the radiation suit. Cool, a secret that's being immediately blocked by cacodemons. What? I disagree. Alright, let's try that again. That do. Hearing stuff like lower or raise or something when I took each side of that. Oh, hey, there's a bridge there now. That wasn't there before. That might be what that sound was. Alright, well, that's nice of them. Now we have the blue key. Need the yellow key for the exit. We also have 2 out of 4 secrets. Oh, and I never went over there. And that's where the blue key is needed. They even put blue torches outside. That's kind of nice of them. That was close. That was closer, apparently. I'm not sure how. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Don't ask me how I strafed those, but okay. There is technically a teleporter down here. Eh? Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, the Lost Soul was apparently helping. Alright, you're dead. There's another one up there. That's what happened before. Okay. Well, I've killed everything, and we have all the keys, so now the question is just, what secrets have I missed? Well, there's clearly a supercharge out there. How the hell did we get there? Was that what opened this door before? Because, like, it seems like it's, you know, still open. Oh. Now it's not. So I guess that's why, because you can close it again. I'm not sure why you would want to do that. Yeah, that's the exit. Oh, I guess they came out of there somewhere? Yeah, it's up top. Okay. A couple of teleporters here for if you fall on either side. I kind of doubt that they, Can't believe I got damage ticked anyway. I doubt they lead anywhere special. I still want to think there might have been something more to what was at the beginning back here, but I'm not sure if there was any meaning to that hole right there. Like, that's what I was wondering about. Doesn't seem likely to be anything. Alright, so where did I spot that supercharge? Over there. Oh, that's interesting. Map is kind of telling me something here. Would I get over there, though? Unless that also comes out of the red key area. It does. There you go. So that's 3 out of 4. Oh, wait, really? I don't think I got that. That would be pretty bizarre. Take another look around this room. So that's where that was. Son of a... Yep, there's just frickin' secrets up the wazoo, like, from the first room in the entire level. Have I been here before? I have been here before. Because that's what connected to that. This is probably not the best idea. But that's fine. Okay. So, geez, I found one secret in the starting room and thought, you know, that's enough. No, that wasn't enough. There were 2. Alright, yeah, Monster Condo's gonna be, interesting. More so because it's gonna get paired with Limbo. Alright, let me actually rearrange my save files here. I don't know why I'm, like, keeping every level's save file, honestly. That's probably overboard, but that's what I've been doing. Okay. There's no B-side for this. So, this is, we already saw the name of the map before. It's Cerro Rico by Mystic256. And it's, the name of the music is Archvile's Hunting Season by Claire Dank Metal. Because it's on the hunt plus message for the Archvile. That would be a really good name of a music track for that one particular level in Plutonia. Was it Plutonia that had, like, the frickin' maze with all the Archviles in it? The one thing I think the one thing I disagree with is the notes that the bass was playing were matching the notes that, like, the vibraphone or whatever were playing, and it just feels like the wrong bass notes to be playing against the melody that was going on from the other song. Yeah, and even the vibraphone itself, it just feels like it's conflicting what key it's playing in, and that's a little bit irritating. But we'll have to get used to it. Huh. So I take... Is cerro actually a Portuguese word, not a Spanish word? Because I'm getting that it's basically like small hill or something, or cliff. Interesting. We'll have to see what they mean by that. But let's see how they've managed to combine Mount Erebus with the hell was the name of map 26 again? Right, the abandoned mines. Which I guess that's kind of where the Sarro comes from, probably. Alright. And again, they're giving us the map immediately, which that sure seems like an interesting choice. Alright, well, one shotgunner in front. Of course, we did see this texture in map 26. Uh-oh, we got long-distance sniping. Somebody already pissed off that amp, so I'll let them deal with that. 7 secrets. Alright, I forgot. One other thing I should look at. Is, did we see Mystic's name on anything else? No, this is also a one-time appearance. Oh, hi. Where'd he come from? Okay, feels like we might be in map 26 territory now. I heard that. There's one closer than that. He's probably like right under me. And I have to wonder whether that triggers anything. Oh, come on. Oh, geez. Well, alright. Yep, that's a shout-out to E3M6. Wasn't expecting it along the wall like that, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Is there something over there? Probably not. Oh, hi. There's one imp left. Oh, there's the other guy. Dude, I'm trying to shoot you, and it's not working. Thank you. Ow. Yeah, so that's... This is exactly where I was. Yep. Hello. I apologize for the stream encoding that is probably going, ow, down the toilet. So is my health. I extremely disagree with whatever just happened there. Oh, that's probably why it happened, because there were imps right down there. How was I supposed to know that? Come on. Again, it's like I don't know what I expected. Oh, look at that over there. Damn. That's like, take the cube, the skull cube, on the one side of Mount Erebus and turn it up to about 111. Alright, and then this is the junction point of map 26. I don't know what's going on over there. Oh, I guess I live down here now. Whoops. What if there were just imps everywhere? And more imps. Actually, this is maybe a reference to the part where we got one of the keys in map 26. Alright, well, most of them are dead. I say that, and then it turns out there's like 3 left. Good grief. That did, like, nothing, because it took forever to get there. kind of, like, not committing to a particular direction initially and trying to get a better sense. Oh, that actually comes down. It's hard to notice that because the texture is actually, like, kind of similar. But you can actually just cut through there, so that's nice. Okay. Oh, nope, not okay. There's a gazillion dudes on the other side, because of course there is. R. I don't know where the other guys went, but okay. I thought there were more of them. Oh, what's going on up here? Oh, hello. Wait, where did you come from? It kind of looked like you just appeared there. Oh, that's rude. Jeez, I'm glad I happened to take that slow. That would have been a pain in the arch moment, for sure. I don't trust rocket launcher here. Because that guy's there, now he's not. Alright, you're dead. There's another one. Somewhere. I can't see where he is. So what happens if we go down here? I should probably save, huh? Wait, is that not... Oh, I thought that was a teleporter. No, it's just like a blood pool patch or something. Alright. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go straight... There's still another ramp there. Actually, can I just go over there? I can just go over there. What if I just go over here? Where does this lead me? Ah, okay. Yeah, this is where things are gonna get interesting, because again, there's probably a secret exit in here. Oh, okay, it's also this building. Hey, you're not supposed to be in there. I was gonna say, they're supposed to be in there. I don't know, is there a Cacodemon in there on... that's funny that I can actually still open that, because there's no margin after it. I don't remember if there's a Cacodemon in there on UV. I didn't think there was. Do I remember which one of these normally has a secret? Oh, it doesn't matter. What the? You just showed up in front of me with, like, no warning. I really don't like that. Like, that is not a thing that Vanilla Doom does at all. Alright, cool. Now we're just gonna die because there's chain gunners. Well, they were kind of helping. Maybe. Sort of. How did that not hit the pole in front of you? Alright, he's dead. I'm surprised that didn't whiff. Alright. And he's all the way the heck over there now. Okay, what on earth is that whole square, like, referencing anyway? So this is... Ah, interesting. So we're connecting this building to the yellow key barrier of MAP26, but it's gonna lead us into... That's the one that I was fighting before. It's gonna lead us into the next bit from Mount Erebus. If I go down here, this doesn't hurt me. Okay. Let's take these guys out, then. This is a secret? Wait. It sure felt like I almost slipped into the wall there. Kinda don't want to waste the health bonuses. Interesting. That might be your secret exit. And there's an invuln right there, too. It's inviting you to do it. Okay, so we can figure out how to get there. That might be it. This is a rare instance where I am not actually going to take the secret exit, because I already played those levels. Alright, now the one remaining problem is I live here. There's supposed to be a way out in here? Maybe. That was a secret. Okay, well, okay, here's the question, though. Do you actually need to find the secret just to get out? Or, no, there's a teleporter there, okay. There was another way out. Anything over here? No, just dead specters. Looks like a supercharge up there. Alright, so... I want to see where this brings me first. That brings me right in front of that, okay. Versus, where does this go? I figured there had to be something in here. That sure looks like it's also something else. But you might get in there from inside the yellow key area. Oh, that's where the, Did I not have a chain... Wait. I didn't have the chainsaw yet, ever since map 20, or whenever, apparently. Maybe I should just take this now. I guess I might as well just take it now. And then that's actually, like, right on top of there. Okay, I don't have any keys yet, though, so I need to go back and do more stuff. Hang on a sec. No, there's nothing over there. What did this actually lead me to, then? Oh, right, it led me to that. I only took one of the two passages from that. Do I even remember which one I took? And I need to get in here and again anyway. Yeah, they probably both lead to here, regardless. Oh, there was a switch over here. Yeah, that probably would have been important. I have no idea what that switch does. Oh. That's probably what it does. Okay. Red key door is right here. We're already through half the enemies in this level. This is already seeming way more reasonable than this previous one. Oh, did I waste those shells? Hang on. Only a little bit. Yeah, figured as much. Hang on a second, this isn't supposed to be Warren's. Oh no, this is... Yeah, okay, I recognize this bit. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna die that soon. Alright, so now... They seem to have condensed this part slightly. That's more cacos than usual. Or at least for this difficulty. Now I will take that. Now the question is... Can we get up there? Looks like that might not be a thing in this version. Because there was definitely a secret behind there in map 26. But I'm not sure there's going to be any way to get up there. Oh, there's actually, like... Oh no, it does damage you. I was thinking it didn't damage you along the edge there, but no, it does. Wait, even more cacos. Just a clown car full of cacos. Okay, wait, hang on a second. Alright, this is clearly referencing that part of E3M6. What else is... I can't even see who's firing at me because of all the caco corpses. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, because there's more imps out here, surprise. So much for the supercharge. Oh, that opened these things. Alright, so this is supposed to be like the courtyard bit. I'm actually surprised how good of a job this is doing, because when I looked at map 26 after playing E3M6, I was just like, what the hell are they gonna do to make this work? And they're making it work. Seems like they upgraded the spaciousness of their interior there. Also, I'm just realizing there's like, there's kind of like, I can't believe it's not Heretic, insignias on the wall over there. Even more imps. Remember when I said before, what if there were just imps everywhere? There continue to be imps everywhere. Okay, so they came out of here. Can I actually get on top of this thing? You know what we haven't had yet? We haven't had the whole, like, invuln and enemies worshipping the altar set piece. Have I gone over here before? That seems kind of sus. Alright, I also didn't bother going over here before. Kind of intriguing that, this is just open from the front, and you don't have to, like, traverse through damage sectors. Oh, boy. Well, they kind of let you cheat at that one a little bit. And this then goes somewhere else, apparently. Hello? A Wilson Cacodemon strikes again. That was absolutely a waste of a stim pack. Okay, so you could just walk around the whole thing and, like, not do it. You're not dead yet, huh? Now you are. And now everything is terrible for me. I was hoping that might get both of them, but it didn't. So presumably this is referencing, yeah, the walk up. What? You? Was that another one? There's no way that the one I was attacking had that much health, and I did not see it, and I just completely ate my own rocket on it because I didn't know it was there. Thanks, Doom Engine. Let's just take these. Yeah, I figures that would sink out from under you. So what was I actually saying? And then I got interrupted by eating my own rocket because there was a Cacodemon down there. So there's a... You could not... Okay, there were barriers there. That's what I was wondering. Oh, I see something down there. So presumably this thing is here for a reason. Can I get over there from here, though? Where does this put me? Okay, that puts me back over here again. And I fucked it up, so I have to do it again. Oh, you can also just do that. What I want to do is go over here. Turns out there's another radiation suit, and also an invuln. What am I stuck against? There's a Cacodemon nibbling on me from up there. I'm getting so screwed over by the fucking, like, Z-axis. Yeah, so going down here, not a good idea, actually. Hey, the other one's there. I have 1 health, dude. Well, I guess maybe that's why the invuln is there to begin with. then you kind of have to go back around anyway, I guess. I actually take advantage of this. I'm probably gonna lose it by the time I get back there. Yup. Wasn't there a Baron? There's the yellow key. Seriously, wasn't there a Baron in here? Or was it only the Mancubus? Yeah, so I suppose, if anything, that's sort of meant as like a shortcut back out. I'm surprised there wasn't... Oh, never mind. There was an ambush for me waiting out here. So I was gonna say, it's kind of what I expected as to why the invuln might have been there. Ow. That whiffed. Wait, that hit the other guy because he was near the wall. I like how that one just slid off of everything. Where'd the other one? I guess I got the other one. Okay. Oh, we have all the keys. I have 0 armor, which I'm not a huge fan of. We've got 4 out of 7 secrets. And of course, we still have that section remaining to do, which should be interesting. One thing I kind of want to check, though. Remember how the beginning of this level in Vanilla had, like, a bunch of stuff going on? Kind of wondering if there was anything like that here. Oh, come on. Jeez, that does a lot of damage, too. Did I ever try going over here? I think I was over here before. I don't think I've been up there yet, though. Yeah, I've definitely been over here. Okay, no sense taking that damage. Hey, a bunch of ammo for things. There's also health up there. Shouldn't be too hard to get to. I should check that. That should be... like, here? Yeah. I doubt this counts as a secret. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Oh, well, and then I just lost the health again anyway, so alright, screw it. If you're not really careful getting down from there, you're just gonna make yourself worse off. I would really like to have armor. That seems like a lot of... yeah, these guys. What if it were just a gazillion chain gunners? Where are you? Oh no. Once again, I am also being extremely cognizant of the door. Because... oh no, they didn't do it. Okay, I thought they were gonna lock me in like Vanilla did in E3M6. Alright, this is doing things a little differently too, I think. So where are we going here? Wait, oh, this connects back to the secret from earlier. I'm assuming you probably could only get into the secret from down here. Alright, so we're not interested in that. We're interested in this side of things. This looks a lot like the other side, actually. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything going on here. Now where am I? Someplace new. Oh, well, okay. I kind of don't believe any of that. So, presumably... okay, that actually launches us all the way back out. So we can go back. Is that actually the exit? That is actually the exit. There's a bunch of enemies left, and obviously I do want to look around. But I kind of like this, because like this is still kind of a shout out to E3M6, because E3M6, what it does, the exit is in just a really weird, awkward place in E3M6, but it does have like the darker pool leading out of the river that goes into the exit hallway, and like this pool is kind of representing that. So that bit is cool, but the exit itself is like far more remarkable because it's actually like it's directly through here. Although actually that's kind of weird because it's like, okay, so the key that you needed barring it is very MAP26, but once you get in here, it's basically E3M6 remixed to basically cut out a huge part of the middle. I honestly wonder if they were contemplating sealing this door from this side, given the whole, given that the teleport jumps you all the way back out here. Like, it kind of feels like they might have been planning for that. But then didn't. Down here. Nothing. Alright, so I guess it's time to look at what we haven't explored yet. Given that they did give us the auto map, like, at the very beginning of the level. Oh, this is presumably the author's signature over here. So this spot over here is what I'm interested in. But also, where the heck are their enemies that I haven't fought, because everything looks like it was explored. Did I try the same teleporter both times from that? Because that was kind of part of the problem, was I didn't remember which one I took the first time. Let's also look around here a bit more. Like, obviously there's the invuln there. I can't tell if there's anything else. I'm assuming the secret exit is there. The teleporter might actually be on the other side. I kind of didn't want to waste the bonuses, but I guess at this point I might as well waste the bonuses. I also was kind of curious if there's supposed to be a way to cross this above. That would actually be, like, within the green building. So let's try something. Nope, nothing, huh? Guess not. I thought maybe there would be a sneaky way through there, but doesn't seem like it. Alright, where does this take me again? That's right, that took me up here, which is, like, right next to the other teleporter, which brings me back there. Alright, then yeah, let's go do the vine building again. That's not this direction. Although, kind of feels like there could be a lot of room for... Wait. I'm just seeing that on the map, right? But there's gotta be something here. And I have not yet figured out what that is, so that's potentially something. There's still another frickin' Spectre out there or something. Yeah, there is. He's trying to chomp on me. I can't really see him from here. How would I even get over there? Because that's also something to potentially... I hear imps. There are still a bunch of imps somewhere. Is there anything through here that I haven't done? I doubt it. This all just leads to that. Unless... Oh, now we're back there again. So there's clearly some stuff I haven't done, and I don't know how to get to any of that. So that whole area there, like, this is where the auto map actually kind of, like, plays tricks on you, because I haven't actually been to any of that. Although I am wondering if I was actually on the south end of that earlier. I'm feeling more discombobulated than I think I should be feeling in this map. So if I go out here... Yeah, there's nothing to do there. Ow. I just wanted to see if there was anything over there. Yeah, whoops. Unfortunately, when you are... Like, there's generally fewer reasons to be in damage sectors in this versus the, original. But when you are in them, they hurt a lot. I also really wanted to think there could be, like, some kind of secret here, but I don't think there is. Hang on a sec. What? Why is there just a line there? That's awfully strange. I don't know what that's about. Hey, there's armor there. I should probably actually pick that up. Because I have needed armor for a while. Alright, so where did we want to go back to? Where was that building? It was up there. Oh, that was what this led to, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. I forgot that's what this led to. Okay, so... Oh, you know what? Hang on a sec. Okay, no, that doesn't do anything. So I already don't know which way I went out before. I remember coming out there, so let's try the other one. That was... I turned around and went to the right. So let's go this way. Oh, okay, so this really is... I was wondering if this was supposed to be mimicking the place that you get to by going backwards, basically, in map 26. Thanks for the damage check, I love that. Like, right as I was flinging myself at a radiation suit. Hey, there's more armor. Anything else back here? Alright, well, while I have this... anything else useful that I can do with it? And that didn't count as a secret or anything either, so... This goes over to there. Damage ticks? Question mark? Oh, well, that's a nice secret. Okay, I guess I'll take that as, you know... reimbursement for the damage ticks that were bullshit. I still want to know what the heck is up there on the map. I don't think you get to it from down there. You know what? I should actually try something down there. I doubt it's a thing. I wanted to see if those were shootable and did anything, but no. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, hang on a sec. What is going on over there on the map? That's right near the exit, dude. What if this is a map 31 style exit secret? Oh no, that is this thing, though, that I don't know how to open. That's how you open it. Hey, look what we found. We found the secret exit. And they really framed this one for you, too. Actually, wait, how am I doing this, though? I guess line myself up with this, right? No? Ow. Ow. Well, the important thing is we found the important secret. I can't believe they did, like, a Supplice secret kind of thing. Because that's, I mean, like, Supplice loves to do these. And they're giving you, they give you, I assume that was the rocket launcher, and then 2 rockets, and then... Oh man, I bonked everything. Yeah. They're giving you everything you would need to pull this off. The question is, how do you pull it off? I hope this isn't like UV only or something. Oh, what am I doing? That's the wrong warp. That would be pretty bad if you can only get to the secret exit on UV. What if I, like, position myself at the edge first? Like, there's no way that's getting me over there. Alright, so I'm curious about something. I guess I'll stop the timer for this. I'm just gonna give myself everything, and then clip over to where that is. Nope, it's further up. Wait, that revealed it. Oh, that's apparently also a secret. Surprise, okay. Oh, I should probably get rid of these guys. What I want to see, though, is this actually doable here? No, there's got to be more to it than that, and I don't know what it is. But I legitimately don't know how that works. And also, this in itself doesn't count as a secret, huh? Although, I think the thing getting into the teleporter might have. I would assume. Does this count as a secret? No. That is the secret level, the secret exit, though. What map number is this? Also, there was text there, so I should this should be... is this 73? No. I also didn't read the text when I went through the secret exit, because I would kind of like to figure out how to legitimately do it, and I think there's got to be more to it than just the rockets, but... I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this, because it seems impossible. Because, like, you cannot cross that distance. Also, sorry that I keep doing white, you know, turning the screen white with this. Oh, I did it. It's just very particular. Okay. So what does the message here say? That did say Amalgoom Origins. Okay. After putting your life in danger with a risky rocket blast. What do you mean? My life wasn't in danger. There was invuln. You are able to reach the teleporter on the other side. What you find are ruins of an old dream. A testament to what once was, but could never really be. You gaze upon these structures, anxiously put together, and realize, as long as humans exist, you will always have a hallway to run through. And a shotgun to pump. So, is this actually... This is actually map 71, then. Okay. I was thinking that 73 and 74 were the ones that I warped to that I hadn't gotten to from a secret exit early in the WAD, but no. Early in the WAD, it jumped me to 73 and 74, which was why I was immediately like, hang on a second, does that mean I missed a secret exit? But no, you get to the first two bonus maps from way later in the WAD, which is at least slightly confusing. So these maps I did play before. But yeah, I don't think the sector containing the secret exit counts as a secret anyway. I still would love to know how the heck I'm supposed to get over here. That whole section just... Have I ever been there? Have I ever been anywhere close to there? What's going on over there? Is that something I should be wary of? So I would kind of like to take one more look at that. Do I remember how the heck I got up there? That was from over here, right? Also, I'm realizing I'm taking so long for this map that there's no way in hell I'm gonna get through the next one unless I go... Oh, you know what I never did? I never did this. That's that secret. Okay, that's actually ridiculously obvious, and I'm a complete buffoon for not getting that earlier. Now I'm on the wrong side again. So that's 6 out of 7 accounted for. Like, something has to open that. Maybe it's time to look at Slade to figure out what the heck actually opens that. I haven't thought about resorting to Slade yet. Maybe it's time. I mean, I've already found the secret exit, so like in terms of important things, we've found the important things. But there's like 30 enemies or something left in this map that I don't even know how to get to, which is just baffling. Something has to teleport you in there, and that's what I should be looking for, so hang on a sec. Let me look for something. Let's go into things mode. And then look for, like, a teleporter destination. Because I feel like there has to be a teleporter destination. Yeah, there it is. That's your teleport destination. So how the fuck do you get in here? That's what we should really be looking for. The button behind the suit is definitely a, That was definitely a press switch. Yeah, you're right. So my feeling is right. You're supposed to teleport into here. What section is this? Have I been here? That's actually a good question. That's over near the blue key door. There's very clearly a teleporter in here. But how do we get in there? Where was the side that we saw the switch on, actually? Like, I'm not really getting any better of an idea by looking at it. I am just being very confused today. It would be this stuff right here. I don't think I would be able to, like, shoot any of that from here, though. Unless... So I'm going through the long way again. This isn't gonna get me there, though. I don't even know what I'm thinking at this point. Oh, and then I'm just back down here again. Like, can I get up? I can't get up there, can I? No, not really. So I don't even know how this would work. I've got nothing. Yeah, it's literally this over here, but I don't know how you would get here. Alright, well, I'm wasting a ton of time on this, but how would this have worked? This isn't even the secret sector, but what it warps into probably is. Hello. There are a surprising number of these guys here. But I'm still wondering how I was expected to get here in the first place. Because this... I'm assuming this is a one-way teleport. And you're not going to get here from over there or anything. I don't think you're going to get on top of that, so I don't know how this works. And yeah, this whole thing is your secret. Is there another Mancubus up there? I should probably stop wasting rockets. So, I have one bone to pick with this, which is that the invuln... Well, honestly, it's probably better that they did it that way, but the invuln was on the top rather than the bottom, like it was in... like it would have been in E3M5. And then the other side of this... That was the Spectre that was making the noise the entire time, by the way. Now there are 3 enemies left, and maybe that's... Maybe they're wherever the hell this was supposed to be accessed from, because I still actually have no idea where this was supposed to be accessed from. But, like, this is one of the big set pieces that was missing. And it is the one other secret I hadn't gotten. The one secret that I don't have counted right now is, kind of unfortunate that you have to pick that one up to get out. The other one that I hadn't... that I reloaded after I had gotten was the platform that we fell onto in one spot, which is presumably a reference to where... I forget if it's where the chainsaw was in E3M6. But yeah, I still have no freaking clue how you're supposed to get in there. Because, like, you're clearly supposed to warp into there. Wait. What if... Did I go through here before? Yeah, I did, right? Oh, wait, did I? Am I about to answer... There's the 3 guys! Am I about to answer my own question? That brings you to a backpack. No, that's just something that's not marked as a secret, but might as well be a secret. But wait... Oh my god, that is the answer. That's how you get over there! I fucked up the jump, but I just answered the question. That's what you're supposed to do. It was an elevator secret. It's basically a MAP26 throwback. It's this. How did I not go in? I think I went in here before, but I didn't realize there was a lip here. Oh, whoops. Well, that was crap. But I think that's what it was. I could swear I went in here before and just totally missed the actual point of going in here before. Because that's the other 3 enemies. And then you're supposed to make that jump, and that's how you get here. That's the answer to the whole thing. So you were asking about that, basically. Yeah, okay, let's try doing it the right way now that we know how to do it the right way. I know it's hard to express this stuff via text sometimes. So sorry if I'm, you know, slow to pick up what you're putting down sometimes. So it's seriously in here. And so... I'm kind of surprised this in itself doesn't count as a secret. I mean, that backpack was presumably trying to draw my attention the entire time. I keep screwing that up. It always takes me multiple attempts. fall off. Alright, let's actually save here. Because I keep screwing that up. Like, what is the proper angle to be taking this from? I got it once. Maybe I don't even need to strafe run. Or maybe I should be doing it more direct, and that's actually my problem. Yep, that's actually the problem. Do it more direct. So you're supposed to approach it from that angle. And then that just opens up immediately. That guy's not awake yet. That actually went better. Because last time I took it from this direction, because I was thinking this was supposed to be, like, your way in there, but it's actually not. Also, I guess you could take that up and wander around, huh? Maybe not. There's kind of torches blocking you everywhere. Yeah. If I was really stubborn, maybe, but I'm not going to worry about it. And then that brings you in here. Alright, we killed everything. I don't even need all the bonuses. Where's the thing? There's the thing, that's how you get out. Alright, let's go finish the map. So, apologies for me taking way too long. And basically figuring that out backwards. But boy, it was bugging me, and I think this map is actually really cool. Like, again, I said it before, I'll say it one more time, though. I was very worried about how they were gonna effectively mix these two maps, mostly because I find map 26 to be kind of rude. But this was actually super interesting. This is the kind of thing that I really, really enjoy, is like when they make the level design interesting. And again, I'm not taking the secret exit because I already played those two maps back when I did episode 1 stuff. Alright, I'm going to stop the timer here. So, I think I'm going to plan for this to go long today, because I want to get done with map 27. But that could take us a while. I was told that it was simplified to a degree, but I'm really curious what it was like pre-simplification, because it might actually be really... It could either be really obtuse, which is probably why they simplified it, or it could be really interesting, or it could be both. Because, like, honestly, for a first-time playthrough of Limbo, which is what we're going to be getting into, first-time playthrough of Limbo is very obtuse, like, generally speaking. So I would kind of fully expect that. So this is Respite of the Innocent, which is going to be Limbo plus Monster Condo. Limbo, aka what I was having everybody waiting in while I tried to figure out that one secret in map 26 and was really bad at it. Alright. So Limbo is kind of infamous for being kind of a maze. Partially a teleporter maze. So as soon as you step off of there, the back door opens with cacodemons. Oh, I didn't even need to shoot 4 rockets. Oh well. And then on the one side here, I chose the correct direction to go for now. But meanwhile, these guys filtered out from the back middle, I think. So, if you were to go on the right side, you wouldn't be able to do anything because you need a blue key for that. And if you were to go back here, you wouldn't be able to do anything because you need a red key for that. But we can do a few things back here. Wow, I can't believe I got away with that. Oh. that lost soul still in there? So that does count as a secret. All you have to do to open that secret is, like, go around this one passage here, and then it opens that passage. And there are a couple of other things. I honestly forget which of these does which, but one of them opens this up. Okay, that works. I don't even need that, but I'm just gonna step on part of the star here, because the entire star counts as the secret. Forget what the other thing here actually does. So another case of lowering bridges, but that's where the blue key is. This is actually a teleporter destination that I will probably hope to never come through. There's another red key door back there that we don't care about yet. But this is where this map gets confusing, because there were a bunch of red key doors, actually. And you gotta know the right order to tackle them in. You can sequence break one of them. So there are two blue key doors here. The main one we're interested in is this one. We don't ever actually have to go in there, but we'll probably end up coming back through there at one point. Oh, actually, you know what? We could just go through there now. Because, yeah, see, there's another... That's a red key door over there. It's kind of hard to tell. And I think there's stairs here. Yeah, there's stairs there, because you can actually end up coming back through that way. Meanwhile, there's this. Oh, well. And that actually raises a bridge over there, but again, that's not actually useful to us. So it's honestly more amusing that you can end up coming back through this way. And that can end up being, like, the only way. That can end up being the only time you visit the room, but you really don't have to visit it at all. Now here, we've got a bunch of cacodemons, a couple there, and a couple more here. Ow. I kind of don't have enough room to maneuver here, and I'm trying to not waste the other suits. Now, one of these directions has the way we have to go. The other direction has, I think, what counts as a secret? Yeah, because there's a BFG in there. That, I believe this is one of the teleporters that takes you to the thing I said was a teleporter destination. Yeah, so we don't actually want to go in there, because that would just be a huge waste of time. Alright, how do I get back to the middle? Now we want to go through the other direction. And then there's really only one other thing to do here. Just to go all the way through here and over to here. That gets you the red key. Now, that you heard opened a door. It actually opened all of the red doors. You have the red key, so you can open them yourself too, but that's basically a shortcut so you don't have to wait for a bunch of doors to open individually. I should probably take this now, because I'm probably not going to be here again. Now, do I even remember the order that I'm supposed to do this in? The answer is no. So I'm going to do this one first. That was correct. So, we have to do this first. That is actually going... You can't even see it from here, but that's raising a bridge over there. Which is where we will want to go next. So, I'm fully expecting that there's going to be some kind of maze like this in, Do I remember which way to go now? Oh, maybe let me take the next one. Is it this way? Nope, that was completely wrong. So you're actually supposed to do the other one first, but you can also sequence break that, so it's not actually a big deal. Because this has a switch, which raises the bridge over there, and actually you can just go across now. Now, the other sequence break you can do, one is you can strafe run across that. The other is you can strafe run across this. This is technically a secret. And this is in that room that had the Baron in it. So that's where I'm saying you could, if you know how to strafe run, then, why did I go in there? If you know how to strafe run, then you never have to go into that room the forward direction at all. So where we actually need to go is in here. That's where this bridge got raised from that switch that was over there. And then you hit that button, and that raises the bridge to the exit. So then all we have to do is actually go to the exit. Unfortunately, my radiation suit just wore out. We already have all the secrets. The only door we haven't been in is this one. And that leads us to the exit. So, I just made that look relatively reasonable. But, like I said, the first time that I played this in recent memory was back in like 2018 or something, and it took me an hour to get through this one map because I got so turned around and confused. So, that's why I'm kind of expecting that's why they decided to streamline MAP27 a bit in Amalgoom. But, I am quite curious what it's actually like in RC5 before they streamlined it. Now, what I don't remember as well is, Monster Condo. So let's go play that. The only thing I remember about Monster Condo is Barney. Monster Condo is the map with Barney in it that you can basically skip a whole bunch of the map by convincing an Archvile to open a red key door from the other side because it's only locked on the side you're facing. Okay, so this... I think this is the second... Is this the second time we're hearing this music, technically? I actually forget. Well, I live here now. Well, we found the Monster Condo, I guess. Oh no, that was an Archvile. Wait, I think it was an Archvile. Yeah, it was. Alright, he's dead. And so is everybody else. There's a key in there, isn't there? Somehow, I just surprised him. Am I stuck in here now, actually? Like, can I not go back out? That's technically a secret. Okay, no. That's what I was waiting to go back out and do. Does that lower more than one thing, or is it really just the one? Guess it's just the one. Okay. Oh, where'd all you come from? I guess they're angry that I got the key, too. I'm expecting another secret like what was in the previous map. Or 2 maps ago? 2 maps ago. Interesting accent with like the windows with torches that you kind of can't see behind them. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, the light there is what lowers that. So we have 1 out of 8 secrets. Jeez, okay. Hang on a sec. Yeah, there's a switch on that. Was there more than one? Okay, that lowers this one. So there are multiple lowering bookshelves. But none of them lower more than one. Don't chain that way. These stairs always here? Thanks, I hate it. Do I just die now? Pretty sure there's a switch. Cool, the switch took, like, forever, though. Alright, what else can I do before this runs out? Okay. That was also... It seems like a lot of the secrets are actually just traps. Oh, did I get light amp? I got light amp at some point. Okay. Let me guess. Let me guess. Also a secret? No, actually not. Oh, about this. No? No, that's the only part that isn't actually openable, but hang on. I didn't go in here yet. There's an arrow. Eh? Eh? Oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. Well, I have the key for that. Oh. I just upset him, actually. This map is just traps, traps, and more traps. Okay, not a secret, though. I'm already missing the light amp. Wish I still had that. Oh, right. Yeah, because I lowered this already, that makes this kind of annoying. Yeah, let's not go into the yellow door yet. Bonk. Odd that there's... I guess it's just because it's tiling? No, it shouldn't... It might be tiling, but I feel like they could have easily made it not do that. It just seems weird that there's a switch texture there, because I'm pretty sure it's not actually, like, a switch wall. It would be pretty funny if it were, and I could, like... Actually, yeah, I'm surprised that doesn't work. Okay, so, is there more to do in here? This part of the room is oddly empty. Well, this seems fine. That was kind of a waste. That's Barney, isn't it? Yeah, because this is the door that you want him to open. Unfortunately, that requires getting him to run back here, and it's very unlikely he's going to do that for any, like, particularly reasonable length of time. So, getting him to do what you want is, easier said than done. But that's what speedrunners do. Wow, that just looked like an explosive fart, even though I know it was a lost soul behind him also exploding at the same time. Alright, well, he's dead, at least. That was actually perfect, because I ended up with 100 health. Does that do anything? I don't remember where this goes. Where the hell am I? Well, I guess it's more traps then. Oh, I guess it's revenants. Well. That really didn't hit them. Oh, and now we're back here. Okay, interesting. Also, blue door? Surprise, we actually need all of the keys. We're still at 2 out of 8 secrets. Good grief. And I'm really wondering how they're gonna mix this in with, Limbo. Alright, well, the one key we do have gives us access to this, so let's do that. Oh, I remember this. Oh, whoops, right. Ow. Oh, he was so close, too. Surprise? That's just there, but it's also a secret. Like, I don't think I did anything... Oh, maybe I hit that. Does that open it on each side? Oh, wait, I can't warp back to the other side from here, can I? That's interesting. Oh. Great, congrats. Your reward is boner, dude. Ow. Surprise, your reward is another bone bro. Oh, and also these guys. I actually lucked out there because they decided not to shoot me for a bit. And now I guess I just take damage. I'm surprised that actually worked out that easily. And they're just giving me a free invuln? Why are they giving me a free invuln? Surprise! We're here again, which is actually right next to the blue door. So wait, are the darker ones actually the, I was assuming the darker ones would have been the Barons, but I think the darker ones when you're in Invuln might actually be the Hell Knights. Okay. I kind of want to go through this one more time. Because, yup. How are you not dead? Thank you. I did it again, dude. Now I have to go through the whole thing again. Including get damaged by this. I wish that teleporter weren't one way. But it's pretty trippy that, like, yeah, those rooms are totally symmetrical to the point of even both sides have the, Oh, it didn't warp me this time, did it? Hey, I need armor. I should probably take that. But yeah, like, both sides even have the frickin' auto map. Hang on a sec. Is there something else I didn't do here? There is something else I didn't do here. And that is a secret, and it gives us more light amps, so you know what? I'll take that. And we're gonna go through this again, because I screwed it up again. Alright, finally. Yeah, because this also counts as a secret. It's like exactly like the other side. I probably just wasted that supercharge. You can even... That skull is further up the wall on this side, isn't it? But yeah, that even allows you to get back out that way. Which means you can get out this way if you really want to. So now we have all the keys. Where was the red key needed again? Oh, right. Where Barney was. How could I forget Barney? Oh, hello. How did that whiff? Alright, screw it. I'm using this. Did I try hitting both of these? No, clearly I didn't. Also a secret. Oh, well, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, down there is where the archvile was, and that's where the exit is. We only have 6 out of 8 secrets, though. But yeah, the exit is literally just right there. Just a hole in the floor. Is there anything that I obviously missed? Like that? Yeah, okay. Wait, where is that? Like, right here. Oh, wait, what if I walk... Can I walk through that? I can walk through that. It doesn't do anything, though. What if there's something here? I mean, there's that, but that's pretty much all there is. Don't remember how this works. Or if it works from the other side, actually. That's right, we did get the auto map, so... The auto map is showing us one thing remaining there. And also another thing remaining there. Hang on. Oh yeah, at some point the lights got all turned out here, and I probably didn't notice because light amp. I remember when, like, the entire rest of the wall went down except that one part. Yeah, so that's kind of interesting. Yeah, so one side raises everything else, one side raises or lowers just this. That's hilarious. Where do I want to be, though? I want to be on the other side, actually. Kind of wish I still had light amp. Okay, so this is where I was way earlier. Wait, yeah, why does that show up as if it's not mapped when it definitely was mapped? Because I've been here. So that's weird. I'm gonna go and see what I didn't find. Oh, no. I can't... Wait, is this a John Romero map? No, this is a Sandy Peterson map, but it does the John Romero sigil thing of, I hope you found this secret within the first 30 seconds. Oh, hey, Zedabite. Honestly, I feel like a lot of Doom 2 levels feel half-finished to me. Because they just feel that abstract. It's kind of a big part of why I like Doom 1 more. Especially a lot of the levels in, like, the back third of Doom 2, actually. Because, like, some of them are surprisingly short, too. It's like, you have map 15, which is big, and then maps start getting shorter again. And then around, like, I don't know, 20, 21, 22, something like that, it's just like, that was an entire map? So, yeah, unfortunately, there's apparently a secret that you have to get to in the first 30 seconds. Oh, are they saying to go here? No, it's not there. Well, I'll take that anyway, just so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. It can't be in here, right? Oh. No, it is. It's this. Yeah, this is that thing that I didn't get to. Because that is going to close on us in a few seconds. So, you can't get to this. I mean, if you're inside it already, then you can get to it. But, you can't get to it from outside, except in the first 30 seconds of the level. So that answers that question. But what else did I miss? Oh, no. I've gotten all the secrets. The only other secret I can get is one that's like a bug with one of the teleporters that I already got to. The one when I went through the long hallway of health bonuses. So, yeah. I'm effectively done with this map. Okay. Where am I going again? It would really help if things weren't completely pitch black for the entire end of the map. Alright, so we are actually done. It's a good thing they put the red key insignia in front of the door, because the door doesn't look like a door, honestly. Like, that looks like the kind of thing that would be a secret, too. Okay, so. MAP27 sure is a thing. There are parts of it that are interesting, and then there are parts of it that are kind of, I don't know if I agree with those decisions. Let's go take a look at what we've got in MAP27 here, which is Respite of the Innocent. And this is by Doomgappy, one of the co-organizers. And the music for the A-side is Waiting for Romero to Waltz by Russ, combining Waltz of the Demons and Waiting for Romero to play. It's not actually a waltz, though. At least not yet. We'll have to keep an ear out for that. Alright, I am very curious to see what this does, because Doomgappy specifically told me that one of the major things they changed in the final version was they made the puzzle in this map less confusing. But I'm still playing RC5 because I'm actually curious how confusing it is, because I know this map is supposed to include Limbo inspiration / references. So, oh, there's the waltz. It happened. Okay, let's start this. I'm probably gonna have to take a break for dinner in the middle of this, but we'll see where we get. Because I want to get through this map tonight. So, get the timer back on. Alright, this is your, yeah, this is a pretty good reference. This is referencing the cacos at the beginning, after you walk out of the initial hallway of Limbo, and those two shotgunners are like the dudes that are waiting in the wings. And now we've got our Monster Condo reference. or a combination of our Monster Condo reference, but also Limbo, but also a triple key door. Would not have expected that. So we've got a door there. This is probably going to do a combination. We do still have, like, the thin walkway if we want to avoid opening that. But let's just see what that does. Yep, alright, it's Imp City. Pretty sure that's what it was in map 27 as well. Also, it's already pretty dark here. I thought that only happened... Was it always that dark in map 27? Like, am I actually, like, kind of getting confused by the light amp? Alright, so these require red key. This might be another instance. Okay, they do still have the thing where the middle opens from the other side. Oh, you can actually get in here. I don't think I even remember to check that in map 27 in Doom 2. Alright, Bifraction, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Did those have a different texture on top on the two sides? Oh, because this side has the, yeah, so this side has a different texture, because the skull key is actually... It's always on, like, the west side of both, I guess? Okay, that turned out better than I expected it to. Alright, so here's your northern door. Should we try checking this out first? So yeah, the aesthetic here is definitely kind of combining both. This is the bookcase room. But this is also clearly referencing one of the blue door rooms in Limbo. That's a lot of dudes. Alright, I somewhat successfully used the pinky to body block some of the bullets while I changed weapons. Okay. I don't trust that to stay open. Okay, that's also red key. I am wondering if we're gonna have, like, a switch that opens all the red key doors. Like, Oh, hello. Yeah, so this feels like it's directly referencing the interior. Hi, there was a Spectre there? I don't know where he came from. I did not see him, because he was a Spectre. I'm guessing he was also in there. The problem is Spectres and Barons make the same sound, so, like, yeah, oops. I don't know what that did. But yeah, so much for the supercharge. I wonder if I'm just toast if I go down there. No, it seems like there's stairs on both sides, so they were actually nice about that. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, guess what? Yup, it's that section. Only one of them woke up. Man, that whiffed. Oh, no, wait, how did I open that? I thought they only opened... Did they get me? Did they subvert expectations there? Like, did it actually go across? Because, yeah, no, maybe I just tripped that particular line def by accident. I certainly didn't expect them to open in that order. So that might have just been me. I'm not sure if that was the map doing something weird. Either intentionally or not. I doubt there's anything... There really can't be anything up here other than a way to get back down. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. That That was pretty good. Oh. Turns out there was invuln there. Did that just, like, go through him? Like, what the hell? Oh, guess what? More of them. Alright, what else haven't I done in here? Because, like, I worry that I'm gonna be... A blue key door, huh? And I worry that I just wasted the invuln, but I was probably intended to take it before fighting the first bout of Hell Knights. The problem is, wasn't it kind of like over here, and they're kind of already gonna be in your face by then, so it seems unlikely that you're gonna pick it up in time. Was that the one that opened the door again? That might just be the one that opened the door again. Not hearing anything else, so... alright, what does this do? Or did I do that already? Oh, that's what did this. Alright, what was the point of that, though? Because... Oh, something raised that, because I don't think that was raised before. But I'm a little confused because I didn't, like, get a key or anything. We do still have the window set pieces with the torch behind it in here, so that's neat. But yeah, so I wonder if blue key is actually taking place of red, but it seems like there's multiple red doors, too. Did anything new happen out here, actually? I don't know if this was actually available before. That's also blue key. Oh, we got pinkies or specters. Specters. So I can't see shit. Oh, there is light amp over there. And invuln. I don't really want to waste those yet. It does say you need all 3 keys, so... hang on a sec. There's something here? Not sure what triggers it. Next map is you. Next map is you. So we get Doomgappy and then Royal Wee back to back. I will probably get to the next one tomorrow. I'm probably gonna have to take a break in the middle of this one as it is anyway, and I'm gonna go later than I normally would have. Yeah, no, I don't want to be in there right now. That's also red key. This is also red key. So rather than those being like trapdoor secret type things. Wait, what does that do? It might not do anything. Alright, I did not go in here yet. We do still have the arrow set piece. Oh. And this probably is going to hurt. Okay, we can open that from this side. Oh, it's not actually damage floor. It's actually being nicer to me than Limbo. This seems likely to be intending to reference the area where you get the blue key. Yep, so this is straight up a reference to the pentagram secret. Except it's not really a secret this time, I reckon. It's just there. Question is, did that also do other things? Yes, it did, I think. Oh, this is the, probably a teleporter destination. I didn't mean to pull out the BFG there. I wonder if this lowers by anything. or if we will have to come back through here. Because the thing is, in Limbo, I never actually want to use the teleporter that brings me back there, because it actually just means more walking. Oh, you can't actually walk through the arrow in this, as opposed to the original. Yeah, I guess it's time to hit the switch. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, I see what this is referencing. Uh-oh. Wow, they were wildly inaccurate, thank you. Like, I don't even have partial invisibility, but they were acting like I did. Alright. That's the yellow door. Can't do that yet. Uh-oh. No, he's not dead? How are you not dead? Or are there multiple? There have to be multiple. Come on. Thank you. I'm not sure if that was a second one or not. Also, what the heck is this hallway? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, that's like the staircase that was in MAP27. Wasn't expecting a bloodfall staircase, though. Uh-oh. Too bad this guy wasn't interested in taking them out. Well, at least they give you a lot of health for your trouble there. Okay, so now we can... Right, and this wraps around, like, what happens in Monster Condo. Right, okay. What else does that switch do? I would assume it must have done something else. This is still completely... This is like the thing that lowers with the... Is it the red key? I never went in here, did I? I was thinking this was the door I started from, but no, it's not. It's the other one. This would be where Barney would be, actually, though, wouldn't it? Isn't that the placement of this? That's not at all, like, where the yellow key would have been. Because the yellow key was originally in, like, the whole, like, you know, wooden furniture room section. So this has been mixed around a bit. Uh-oh. He hit me anyway. Wow, dude. Oh, you're still left. Okay, this looks like a Limbo reference right there. Oh. This is exactly like Limbo. Not Limbo, sorry. Like Monster Condo, except this is apparently... Can I seriously shoot him from here? I wasted that. Alright, well that's convenient, I guess. There's stuff across from there, too. I wasted a bunch of cells by doing that. Where the heck am I now? Oh, yeah, no, that's exactly like... What did that do? Huh. Okay. Yeah, none of this counted as a secret, by the way. But that does. I should have actually, like, gone up there. Okay, so that lowered just, like, what happens in, Limbo. I'll go on you. Alright, no, there's nothing else up there. So we have the yellow key. Have I even seen something that requires the yellow key? I feel like I've been seeing blue and red everywhere. I mean, you know, not counting the triple key door, because obviously, yeah. I guess at some point... Oh, right, duh. Yeah. We got through here, through the place that requires the yellow key. Or, like, something adjacent to it. Alright, well, we know what this is referencing, then. Alright, when's the shoe dropping? No, seriously, when's the shoe dropping? Well, I hear something. Oh, this is also the other side of that. Interesting. Okay. Also, this is actually on, like... Are there two more of you somewhere? Is this actually like the exit hallway of Limbo? I'm assuming that's a... Oh, okay. Well, that's not quite what I was expecting. Ow. Well... By the way, there's the auto map. Alright, well, I did better at this side of things. This is still on the west side of the map, so that is... I forget... I never... remembered to look at the map when I was on the, in the first of the two rooms. I know the second of the two rooms was on this side, although I think it might have been rotated the opposite way. Eh. Oh wait, does this still have the switch in, like, the corner here or something? Kinda seems like something's supposed to open that. It might open when we try... Maybe if I go down there again, it'll open? I'm gonna save in the third slot, just in case I'm, like, screwed. Oh, hang on. I didn't mean to pick that up. I'm still doing the same alternating texture thing. I don't see any switch on this side the way that the original had. I keep picking that up by accident. This does not hurt me, so... Please tell me I'm not soft-locked. I'm not soft-locked. That was different. Oh, okay. You're dead. There's the switch. Was there a shootable wall in either of these rooms in Monster Condo? Because I didn't think there was, but if there was, I shot it by accident. Alright, and then this is going to be that. Hang on a sec. That looks a little different, doesn't it? And also, we do have the auto map. So, the two sides are doing stuff here, too, which I'm not sure if that was a thing in Monster Condo. If it was, I didn't bother looking at it. I'll have to keep that secret in mind. Fortunately, it'll show up as, you know, a bright green donut on the map. This is what comes back to the beginning of the level. Okay. This was the wall that I didn't know... Oh, except it's not. We're here now. Okay, that's also, I think, a throwback to... Vanilla MAP27. Did that do what I think it did? I frickin' did that to myself, sure. Oh, is he getting mad at them? He was mad at them, dude. You guys fucked up. Also, I'm low on rockets, so I should probably, Oh, well. I suppose that'll help that. Alright, I would like to be able to see again. How much crap did I actually just pick up as to why everything was just solid white for, like, 10 seconds? So, is this actually supposed to be... It could be that that serves the function of the, that one switch behind one of the red key... Like, where you get the red key in Limbo. Which might actually end up being confusing. Alright, I kind of want to go back into the yellow key area again, though. Because... Oh, hello. What? Oh, yeah, that's probably in here. Help? God damn it, dude. Okay, he's dead. Shouldn't have done that. I'm just gonna fucking reload because I did everything wrong that I could possibly have done wrong there. Why don't I just do things the intended easy way, which is go here? Sometimes I'm, like, just stubborn for no reason. That, like, didn't hit him at all. Alright, that worked. How about I just take these guys out from here? That might be a better idea. How are you not dead? That was 4 rockets. Oh boy, that almost backfired. Alright, they're dead. I mean, and that's not a problem unique to this map, like... I always accidentally warp out of here prematurely when I play Monster Condo, too. Alright, so what does this do, then? Does that just open that door again? Yeah, it does. Okay. And it seems like there's nothing hiding in here. Like, nothing behind there even further. Well, or it already opened. Okay, so where do we want to go now? Actually, do I have to... I shouldn't have to go out that way. I can go out this way. Right, so now the question is, what else am I allowed to do? Can I do this yet? Yeah, I guess so. How did that sneak through them? Come on. Like, there were 2 lost souls there, and somehow that phlegm ball hit neither of them. Right, so the blue key is going to be the last key. Where does this go, then? We do still have the 3 backpacks here. That's consistent with... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Yeah, this is my I don't want any gun. I still don't want any. Thank you. Oh, so that put me... Yep, alright, sure enough, we're back in here again. I guess the question is, what else, if anything, did that do? This does not have a key on it, so that subverts that potential expectation. What else? Oh no, does this also have the 30-second timer secret? I wonder if that's what this is. Or... I seriously wonder if that's what that is. Let's try loading. And try making a run for it. Yup. Oh, man, and this is recognizable, too. And there's a Mega Armor in here. They seriously did. They adapted one of the Limbo secrets into the 30-second Monster Condo secret. Because there you go. Alright, GG. I didn't think about it, so I totally slept on that one. So we're only going to get 4 out of 5 max. But at least I know what that is. So what else? Hang on, is there other stuff down here? Wait, no. In here? No, that's actually a wall. What key does this require? I would assume it needs blue. No, it needs yellow. What the hell? It's not very nice. Well, at least they gave me health. Did that accomplish anything? I'm not sure that accomplished anything. Besides being rude. So it's like this definitely incorporates some aspects of Limbo, but not in any kind of, like, predictable way to the point where, like, having played, you know, having memorized Limbo would help you figure it out. What else can we do? Oh, hang on. Is there, like, an entire other door that I just never did back here? Go through the middle. Oh, right, we could do these doors. I'm an idiot. That's the other red doors that I'm frickin' forgetting about. But yeah, I kind of want to see... Oh, I am going to have to take a break, though. Oh, no, that's... Okay, yeah, that's the everything door. There's also a... Oh, that's right. Those were there to begin with. Well, you know what? I'll save over here. We'll hang out here. We've got 2 out of 3 keys. We know that the blue key is needed for the exit. Let's see what we can do with the red key now that we have that. I'm gonna leave those there for the time being. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go back over here. And let's check these out. Alright, so that needs red. I can go back out, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, they're dead. Ah. Oh, yeah, so I never... I love how that Kakademon was doing Paroru Paroru. One thing I neglected to do earlier when I was playing Limbo was turn around and, like, clearly picture the 2 Kakademons that are in pockets like that. So this is straight up a Limbo reference. Oh, what's up here? Oh, that doesn't stay up there? Or does it? Maybe it lowers again once I cross it. That was very abrupt, though. I was like, surprise, we're here now. So I could go the other way, too, but I guess let's see what... Yep, there you go. Oh, that's rude. Huh. One of them was over here, one of them was all the way over there. But let's see what this does. I guess I'm just gonna take all that. Okay, so we've got bookshelves again, apparently. But we've also got... Oh, hello. I might die. Alright, good. There's health there. Oh, that was actually a dead end, huh? Okay, no, there's health in there too. That's good. Ow. Well, I just wasted one of those. I accidentally picked 2 up. Surprised that didn't hit me. I wonder if this is... I have to imagine this is the section. And I wonder if that opens up all the blue doors. Alright, so I just accidentally found my way to the end of this, but I wonder if this is the part... I wonder if this is specifically the part that was simplified. It doesn't... I don't know, I just stumbled my way to the end anyway. Meanwhile, there's something going on in here somewhere. I'm not sure how it works. I need another radiation suit. I guess the other thing is like... Oh, that's not where I thought that would take me. That's rude. Just delete 50 health immediately. Where is this? Oh, this is inside of there. Okay, well, that's a fine how do you do. So that's just a fucking trap. Like, if you're expecting that to take you back to the, you know, the red square... Hi. Fucking jump scare there. If you're expecting that to take you back to the red square, you're gonna be, very disappointed. Jeez, I even have armor and I'm just losing health like crazy. Right, at least I know there are more suits here. Yep, let's take one. So I've been back there. I think I've been everywhere in here. This is where we dropped in. I do need to find a way out, don't I? What if it's specifically the other way through the teleporter? I don't know which way I took last time. Yeah, there you go. That worked. Maybe it's just that the first time it frickin' pulls a gotcha. I don't know. It's either that it's only one direction that goes to the right place, or... but yeah, I think we can call that part done. What about the other one, though? Oh, I was hoping that would last enough time for me to go through... What did I just hear? Oh, I heard that. Okay. That's the one we did go through. I actually do want to go this way. Uh-oh. What? That's all that is? Okay. That's just a huge trap. So you don't want to be in here. Like, just don't do it, apparently. Oh, come on. I mean, is there a way to do that without dying? Because, like, this also comes down, so, like, good luck. And I think it only goes down, like, once you go in there. They do both go up again. I don't know if you can actually get out safely, though. I mean, it's not even worth it. Yeah, you can get out safely. It doesn't count as a secret or anything, so yeah, no, that just seems like a raw deal. Why would you do that? That just seems like rude for the sake of rude and nothing else. And if anybody was doing, you know, I know some people try to do, like, no saves on a first playthrough. Yeah, good freaking luck. That's gonna kill you, and you're gonna be really, really mad. I never went in here, did I? Where does this go? Oh yeah, there was that other secret I need to do too. Have I never been here? This is inside of the frickin' 3-key room. Alright, what is this reference? Yeah, no, this is referencing the end of Limbo. Okay. Oh, that's interesting though. So I guess you're supposed to get to each side. So that's a little bit different. And I suppose I could pop over there and check right now. I guess you could say one use case of that invuln would be for that crusher section. Where does this take me? I would assume it just takes me right back. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So that's not worth it. Where else? There had to have been... Yeah, there was... Oh, right. The other blue door was fucking Barney's zone. I knew that. It's just, I tend to forget these things. Especially if I take a break in between. So that's through here? Should be through here. I was hoping that was going to take me over there. It did not take me over there. What was the point of that? I guess you could argue that that means it's consistent and like both of the MAP27 exit and the E3M7 exit are in the same place. Or go to the same place. Alright, what else did we have in terms of blue doors though? Well, there was the other secret, and also, hang on a second. Oh, that was also a blue door. Yep, okay. That wasn't here? Wait, no. Yes? Yes, this. There it is. There's the switch. There's 24 enemies somewhere. And I'm wary of where they are. At some point, those two corners are probably going to open. Whoops. Does that not hurt you? That doesn't hurt you. That's nice of them, too. Okay. Alright, so what else? I wanted to go back and double-check that secret. Where do I have to go for that? Oh, I can actually shortcut back to it from the beginning. Oh, it's further down? Wait, no. It was less further down. Wait, what? Can I not? Oh, no, I just had to open it. Right, so we want to go this way and see what's in here. What am I even looking at? I don't know, but I could definitely picture there being 24 enemies in here. Huh? This is like a huge transition. Wait, what's this? What is that there? And of course, none of this is shown on the map. Anything interesting on this side? Seemed like it. Alright, where does this go? It's like we're going from green brick area to red brick area. What does that mean? We're still not on the map. What the? Oh, wow. So this is supposed to be how you get out there. Oh, or you can do that. What am I seeing? Like, I'm seeing... Okay, so that's supposed to, yeah, throw you out here. I don't understand. I was seeing warps. Like, I was seeing things warping, and I don't know... where. Is this gonna go back and now there's just a bunch of crap that's gone loose around the map? Blue door. Where am I? Now we're back. Kinda hard to see your way out at that point. Alright, so I have no idea what just happened, effectively. But it kinda seems like we're supposed to chase down the enemies that just got let loose. I don't know why I bothered getting that health, because I'm gonna lose it again here anyway. Did I not go through the middle? Oh. The middle is just that. Alright. Man. I can't believe that if Doom Gappy watches this, he will have waited like an hour for me to, like, get the obvious frickin' scare tactic of, like, you expected something to be here, and it wasn't. It was everywhere else. But yeah, what was up with those... It just showed a bunch of, like... I saw a bunch of, like, teleport sprites, but I don't know... I don't know what that actually amounted to. I'm very confused. I still have no reason to come in here. Is there no way to get up there? Wait, there's totally... Oh, wait, no, that's right. We did get up there, because that's how you raise the bridge. I guess... I mean, I did raise the bridge totally, right? So... Like, should I actually just, like, go through here? Now might be a good time to, Is that actually the exit? That's actually the exit. Where are the other enemies? I'm very confused. What was I supposed to make of the whole mess where, like, all these dudes teleported? And where did they go to? Like, there's definitely... Maybe I should just try frickin', like, getting the invuln and going over there. And see if I can access those corners myself directly. Let's do a couple of things. I also want to confirm that this just does... Yeah, that. Okay. Let's go in here. And let's actually jump off of here. Oh. I don't know. There's clearly something beyond those corners. And I don't know how it works. What else do we still have? Because we got, did we get the, yeah, we got the auto map. So there's that thing, which is just the crushers, which just seem like a nasty thing to do. Wait a minute. We killed all the monsters. Did it telefrag them? I have no idea what happened, dude. I was short a whole bunch of monsters, and then I went through that outside segment, and now I have 100% kills, so... Okay. I'm also honestly not sure... Like, this map felt more linear to me. than E3M7. So this is not the direction that I expected to be curious about the 1.0 version with, you know, given that DoomGappy said that he made this less confusing. Because I didn't actually find this confusing. Other than the secret that, like, the whole, like, off-the-map section that I just did, that I'm like, I have no idea what just happened. Yeah, so there's just, like, 2 sections here. I don't see enemies in either one of them, actually. Oh, wait, there they are. I guess. So, I guess, did they just, like, yeah, did they just run through here and get warped to here and then die instantly? Is that what happened? I didn't even see what they were. I just saw the frickin' teleport sprites. But yeah, the biggest mystery to me is these 2 corner things. Now, I know that one of the secrets I don't have credit for is this one, which is the 30-second secret. I have no idea what the other 2 are. Well, that's interesting. There's clearly something there. I don't know if that was just supposed to be something that enemies warped out of or what. What about... Oh, whoops. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Can I actually... I assume I can't walk through that, but let me check. Oh, there's more backpack there, too. I never tried... Yeah, no, I don't think you can walk through these. So I don't know what these corner pockets are about. I would have expected them to have opened when I, like, hit those switches or something. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we killed everything. I don't know where the other secrets are. No clue. But yeah, like, I guess the part that stood out to me about this is... It felt like you didn't really have quite as much of the, you know, door/teleport puzzle, because I think they were kind of broken up a bit. Because, like, some of them were yellow door, some of them were blue door, some of them were red door. So there was actually more of an intended sequence to them. And because of the way that MAP27 is interwoven with E3M7, it's no longer a case of, here, you got the red key, now go figure out what else you have to do. Because that's kind of how E3M7 works, is, you know, blue key is linear enough. Yellow key is... I guess, well, yellow key is kind of part of the whole red key maze puzzle, too. In terms of, like, how to get to the door that it opens and stuff like that. And where to get it. All of that factors into the red key puzzle, but the blue key is straightforward. Whereas this, it feels like the order is, like, more evident of, you know, when you're gonna get each key. Did I not go in there? I would assume that was just... Yeah, no, those were just torches, weren't they? So yeah, I seriously don't know what secrets I didn't get. Other than if these count. I am a little curious to look at a couple of things in an editor. So let me fire that up. Yeah, so I guess there were actually... Let me bring this up. I guess there were a bunch of enemies here to begin with, and I just didn't notice them. There were specters. Of course I didn't notice them. They're invisible. So there were a bunch of specters, and then there's these lines, which all warp to over here. And presumably these are monster-only teleport? Yeah, teleport monster only. And then... Wait, there's... there's something else that goes there too, actually. Wait, what? That's right at the beginning? That's fascinating? Because, like, that's where the two shotgunners start out. Could they end up warping here and dying too? So these do have tags on them. I don't know what those tags... Oh, it's for very specific... It's not all of them? Wait, what? No, all those are teleports. I'm confused. Why is it... Yeah, multiple things have the same tag. It's not pointing to all of them at once, I guess, in the editor. But yeah, so basically there were just a bunch of enemies that I never saw because they're literally invisible. And they all warped out and died. Oh. When you start the map, you literally start a crusher that kills them. So yeah, they end up warping into a zero-height sector because at the very beginning of the level, you started a crusher that crushes them. I'm not sure I understand why why that would be set up that... It's like... I guess it's to guarantee that they will die, but... Is it really just there to psych you out? I don't know. Seems kind of weird. Does this actually have... No, that doesn't have a tag or anything. I'm curious about one thing, which is, does this have any... Which line technically starts... That's what starts the crushers. Does it start anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. That's all it does. So there's basically no point to going in that room. What's the deal with these? Wait, there's... Huh? There's mega armors in there? Is that multiplayer only then? There's just health and armor in there. It might be... There might be like a multiplayer only... Okay, oddly enough, the soul spheres are multiplayer only. These are always there, but again, I don't have access to them, so... Are they secret? They probably are secret. What on earth? Wait a minute. And there's two different things, too. Wait. But isn't that... Are there two different switches here? Is that actually what's going on? I think that's what's going on. I think it's two extremely obscure switches. Alright, well, I guess we can follow up on that one. That would explain the other two secrets that are remaining, and they're just extremely obtuse. Do I even remember how I got back over there? Like, which blue key thing was that? Maybe I should just take the, oh, wait, did I take the light amp? Let me reload. So that I can take the light amp again and maybe make this a little easier on myself. Oh, also, I stopped the timer before when I was starting to putz around with that. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. I guess I'm in the wrong place? Where the hell do I want to be right now? Because it's not that one. I thought it was in there. What am I looking for if it wasn't that? Part of the problem is I think some of the doors aren't as obvious anymore after I've opened them. Oh, it's over there. And yeah, it's not as obvious. Alright, well, let's reload again since I just wasted half of the light amp time. So it's this door. Yeah, it was this. Eventually I'll go the right direction. Here we go. Yep, it's right there. Yep, it immediately went down. Oh, whoops, I just walked through the, Yep, alright, so that's what it is. And then the other one... I already forgot where the other one was. Because, I mean, the thing that's... The thing that's deceptive about the one I did get is it's like... Well, actually, it's across from the other switch, I guess, technically. Which is funny, actually, because, like, I think that was the first wall that I looked at for the switch to raise half of the bridge, and I didn't notice it then. Oh, man, where the hell was the other half, though? I seriously forget. It's not in that section. I thought it was towards the south of the map. So I thought one was on the north side and one was on the south side. But yeah, that's what the other two secrets are. Where the hell was it? It's like technically... Actually, no, technically it's not visible on the map. So it's not visible unless you look at it in Slade. So that would be another reason why I didn't find it. So I'm not even going to see it looking at this. Alright, I checked Slate again to remind myself where generally it was. So... Wait, is it? Ironically, it's also through here. It's just not through the teleporter. It's around here somewhere. Which is funny because... Yeah, there's another switch right there, too. Am I in the wrong section? Huh? Alright, I'm confused because it's there. You can't see it. It's literally invisible, dude. It's like sunken into the floor or something. I imagine that you're supposed to get that before this opens or something, so, like, you can't fucking see it. It becomes literally invisible. But that's where it is. And yeah, now that's open. So that's 4 out of 5, and the 5th one was the timed secret. I want to load the beginning of the map again. Ah, shit. I want to see where the hell this thing was. Yeah, it's here. So it's actually very visible, as long as you don't hit that first. Once you hit that, it's invisible. But it's technically still there. So you can still hit it even if you missed it, but good luck finding that before you open the other thing. Because I would wager you're not going to find that first. Alright. So I think we can call map 27 done now. Perfect Fire Blue. Oh boy, that's a hell of a map name. And this is going to be Warren's, I imagine. So this is called Perfect Fire Blue. I assume it is. Is Amalgoom pronounced with a long O? That's how I pronounce it, because it's Amalgam plus Doom, so Amalgoom. Hey Befraction, hey Bitefire, hey Dead Camper. So I'm suddenly realizing, I'm wondering if this map's name is actually sort of a misnomer, because like Perfect Fire Blue sounds like it's trying to riff on Perfect Hatred, but Perfect Hatred is E4M2, right? Which is not in this map, it's in the next map we're going to play. So that seems like a strange... It seems strange to choose that name for this one. Because this is a combination of the Spirit World and Warren's. How much Fire Blue do either of those maps contain, actually? We're gonna find out, because I need to go back and play both of them right now. So let's do that. So I'm gonna launch Warren's first in Doom 1. Unfortunately, I came into this with very little health because I wasted the invuln, so this is gonna be funny. Also, let me just get my windows better organized here. So, the thing with Warren's, and this has to be curious what they're gonna do in Amalgoom, because in the case of Episode 3 of Doom, the whole deal with Warren's is, it's E3M1. Until it isn't E3M1. Like, all of this transpires exactly the same way that E3M1 did. I should probably actually clear these guys out. So, okay, that does still open. I forgot whether that one had a lock on it. But no, it's this one that has a lock on it. So here's where it stops being E3M1. If I go to open that, you need a blue key to open it. What the hell? E3M1 doesn't have a blue key. Also, I think the supplies here were different, maybe? Whoops. You do still have the stuff in the secret there. But then this is where things are gonna change. This is no longer... Wait, what? Why did one of the cacos wake up? Hang on, what? That's not supposed to wake up yet? Well, the caco gave away that something was wrong, but what's really wrong is there's a cyber demon here. I'm just gonna leave these guys here, actually. Oh, that caco's gonna die. That caco is dead. And there's another one. I'm gonna take that ammo, and I'm just gonna run out of here. I'm gonna use this as a ammo replenishing point. Then all this stuff is opened up. And then, surprise, there's another invuln. I'm gonna see how long I can keep this invuln going. So there's a couple of cacos there and a plasma gun. And then in the beginning of the map, there's this thing that's open. And then there's a red key there with a Baron. And then there's cells with even more Barons. There's somebody behind me, but I think that situation might be resolving itself. So yeah, there's just a gazillion shotgunners here. And that gave us the red key. And so now your question is, well, the exit wasn't the exit, so where is the exit? Well, surprise, this guy's over here. Now, you gotta be careful here, because if you just press from out here, that switch is still active. The switch that is normally there, because normally there's one switch that opens the door and one switch that closes it. So the closed door switch is still there. You have to actually, like, step up in here, and that'll open that door, and that's where the exit is. So that's Warren's. It feels kind of like an April Fool's map or something. I don't even need to save this, because we already played Limbo. So, one of my thoughts is, like, is Warren's... How are they going to treat that in terms of, are they going to do a completely different thing, or are they actually going to try to riff on what they already did for, like, Map 21? I'm guessing they wouldn't go so far as to do that, but remains to be seen. So that's going to be paired with Map 28, which is the Spirit World. I don't remember a damn thing about this map, so this could take a while. Oh, there's two of you. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, he killed the imp for me. Okay. I do kind of remember this map. I remember this music. And I guess we did hear... It's really weird because this music feels like it's combining E2M2 of Doom 1 with a song from maybe Wolfenstein 3D? Is that what I'm thinking of? Wait, what? I wasn't even trying to hit that wall, but alright, cool, surprise. Oh, jeez. Of course, your prize is a second Revenant. That is a secret, though. It's a secret with a Revenant in it. Alright, so each one of these actually has a secret in it. That's practically half of the secrets in the map. Alright, now we're back at the beginning. Is that actually all that was in there? No, hang on. There's also this. I don't trust this. Oh, great. They also have a chain gunner. I can't see anything. I still can't see. Hey, remember when I had, like, you know, 100 extra health? Yeah, that was nice. I have no armor now. There's a switch there. I don't know what either of those switches do. Wait, what? How do I get out of here? That's how you get out of... Is there really no other way to get out of there? Because seriously, how do you expect someone to get out of here? You can't see anything. I can actually just keep pressing that, too. Oh, wait, that turned on the lights. Did I just never notice that that turned on the lights? Yeah, because that turns them off. Oh, there you go. That explains how you're supposed to get out of here. And that's seemingly all that's there. And interestingly, the secret sectors aren't mapped. Alright, so I do vaguely remember this section. Right, so this is the map that has a couple of, like, very big open areas. Because there's another one after this as well. And then the Living End, I think, is the one that has, like, the three-way. Oh, shit. Man, if only I had, you know, the 50 or so rockets that I got in Doom 1. Who else woke up? Oh, that guy. But yeah, so... You might notice that there's some stuff off to the left on the map there. I just want to make sure I've explored everything else first. I guess I have. Let's save here before I go down, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get back up. So yeah, surprise, you can fall down there. And you actually have to do that, because the rest of the map is here. Also, I have, like, no rockets at this point. But yeah, surprise, there's a spider mastermind in here. Also, I'm going to die. I'm dead. I imagine those guys being there is actually kind of like... They can't even threaten you. Dude. Alright, we'll just die to both sides then. You know, it would be great if I had armor. Oh my god, dude, shut up. That's the other problem with them having frickin' plasma rifles. I'm still gonna fucking die. How are you supposed... Like, you're really telling me there's no armor in this entire level? How is this level supposed to be actually survivable without armor? You can't fit through there either. That was the other thing I was wondering. Okay, get him first. That's really the most important part. Oh, there's two of them. There's also an invuln. That's how you're supposed to survive the map without armor. There's two invulns. Yeah, just spam BFG. That's literally what it's... I mean, they give you the BFG for free, even, so that's what they're telling you to do. Oh, hey, look, it's scrolling faces. It's Amalgoom's favorite thing to do. But it's in the vanilla map. What did that do? It lowered that. What does that do for me? I would like to get to the stuff that's over there, but I don't know how I will do that. Meanwhile, there's... Maybe this is why it's called, Perfect Fire Blue. So this sector is a secret, apparently. I forget if you can shoot at any of these things. Oh, or you can just use them. Oh, well, that's not good. Whoa, I almost got stuck there. Okay, so I just hit use, and it lowered the 4 things. Oh, it also gave me that, apparently. And that opens that, and that's where the key is, so... Isn't this required to beat the level? We had to get to that secret sector. It's marked as a secret, but you need it. Why would you do that? Oh, that's what gets you back there. Okay. That's good to know. Because there's also a megasphere there. But now we can go out here. All of these are scrolling, by the way. And then I'm pretty sure there's false walls here. Yeah. So I'm kind of glad that I had invuln for that. Pretty sure this is also required, by the way. Hi, please. Thank you. Oh, I know where that guy is. Yeah, okay. We're gonna wait on that. What happens if I go this way? Oh, we found armor, finally. Oh, that does bring you back here. Alright, we've got 6 out of 7 secrets. Oh, also, that was a false wall? Is that actually a false wall the entire time, or did that actually open? That can't have been a false wall the whole time, right? Like, surely I would have noticed. Alright, so, notice there's yeah. You might see what's going on down there. I can't actually shoot them right now, though. And I can't hit that without the red key, which I also don't have. I was supposed to find another key. Was there... Well, right, there was another yellow door, right? So we had to go all the way back out to the beginning. Oh yeah, there's also this, which I can just ask nicely and it lowers. You're helping? That got both of them. Alright, cool. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Isn't this where I started? Yeah, that is where I started. So that opens at some point when you have to come back for the yellow door. So this is where everybody got the idea of, like, putting way too many revenants in every map. Cool. I love getting point-blanked by 2 revenant shots in a row. And then getting stuck on every single possible torch. I think there was another megasphere at the end, so I don't think I have to be too worried. And now I know I can go through here. And now we can hit this thing. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, those guys are still down there. I thought something... Doesn't something make that come up? It's this, isn't it? Wait, how are you still alive? He lived through the first BFG blast. Okay. Alright. And that's 6 out of 7 secrets. Wonder what I missed. But yeah, this is possibly the funniest case of, I wonder if I can actually go back there. Like, I never tried turning around. No, I guess that doesn't do anything. There's also 2 enemies left somewhere. Oh wait, did I never go in here? I never went in here. Okay. That just comes back up there. Oh, I never killed these guys. Right, I skipped them. And yeah, they literally can't do anything. Like, they'll just harmlessly spit out lost souls that'll instantly vaporize because they're just hitting the wall. So those guys actually, you know, weren't causing anybody any problems. Yeah, so there is the false wall here, which doesn't show up on the map at all. I'm not sure. I don't think that counted as a secret, but I don't remember if it fired one off. So we're still 6 out of 7. And this whole section up here was just, like, completely unnecessary. Like, these maps just feel so lopsided when you get into the last part of Doom 2. Alright, let's find out what I didn't find. Okay, no, the false walls do count, and I might not have walked into the other one. The other one would have been, like, here? Yeah, there you go. That has a plasma rifle on it. So that's all it was I didn't go through the other false wall. So that's all the secrets. So you practically get those secrets just in the process of figuring out the map. So more instances of secrets that aren't really secrets. Okay, so let's find out what these two maps put together create in Amalgoom. Also, you know, one thing I want to check really quick, since I've been saving this everywhere. What did 21 look like? Oh, that's right, this had like a whole bunch of like separated, and we had like the Cacodemon room and whatnot. So the question is, will we end up getting this again, or will it be something entirely new? That's what we want. That's what I'm curious to find out. So let's actually start the timer, because we are now actually playing Amalgoom. Well, that's different. Well, alright, we're shooting that for starters. Yes, this is completely different. What the... Is there another pain elemental, or were there more loose lost souls, or did the pain elemental cause more trouble than I gave it credit for? Oh, there was another one. There you go. Oh, hey, Mike. We're just getting into the first Amalgoom map of the day after replaying the Doom 1 and Doom 2 maps. That's interesting. They're like fading out and in again. That's just a lighting effect on the sector, I imagine. So I can go in there. Oh, okay, and this is clearly referring to part of Warren's. There's a Kako behind me. There's a chain gunner somewhere. That's not the gun I aimed for. Why did it bring out the... How did I hit that button? That button is nowhere close to the gun that I actually wanted to bring out. What does this do? That was an awfully interesting teleporter. Oh yeah, by the way, I actually, neglected to show one thing in Warren's, which is there is technically a bit that opens behind, like in the back corner, going back around the room with the shotgun pathway as well, I think. Either that or it's always there, but... Alright, Trying to figure out what all of this means. I was just briefly looking at the enemy count, but it's not like super astronomical. Okay, this is clearly kind of referencing some of the architecture in Map 28. Still wondering about the Perfect Fire Blue title of the map, because, like, again, Perfect is a reference to E4N2, but that's going to be the next map, not this one. What am I stuck on? There's a fucking specter here. Well, I guess I'll die then. Wait, how many? There's at least 3 revenants. There's more than 3 revenants. There's entirely too many revenants. Hey, there's health here. I'm not gonna die. What? Suddenly a lost soul that I thought was a revenant, you know, projectile? Well, I fucking died anyway. Did I not save after I did this? Cool, so we're just gonna do everything again. I guess I could have gotten their stuff, but I don't really care. Read those, and let's try this again. This has to be referencing the door at the beginning of Warren's, though. Except that both of the switches on the sides are on. Cool, now I can't see anything. This may present a problem later. Alright, neither of those switches are interactable. Your copy of Doom 64 for Xbox One arrived. Xbox One was the previous generation, right? They released hard copies for that? Because I imagine that was the 2020 remaster. There you are. It's like, I know there's more of them. I just fired way more rockets than I should have. But I think they're dead. Oh, no, I was gonna say, I thought I only counted 3. Stop making me waste rockets. Could hit the Spectre instead of me, that'd be great. Okay, I think we're good this time. Now... Oh, no, we still got a Spectre. I'm wondering... So, like, when I went over here or something, up this platform lowered, it doesn't seem like it's referencing the secret, but not really, platform in map 28, but I have to wonder. What the... Well, I think we found out why this is called Perfect Fire Blue. That's what happens if you intentionally fall out of bounds. I think I'll just give the stream encoding a second to catch up, because I'm assuming that bad things happened. Oh, wow, that's trippy. Yeah, so you're supposed to take those platforms, although, honestly, kind of wondering if I can just bypass this. Nope, they don't like that. There's probably, like, a teleport trigger right there if you try to skip it. What else am I hearing? Warping. Oh dear. That didn't seriously open as in response to me killing the cacos, right? That shouldn't even be possible. Meanwhile... Oh, no, it's probably because I shot that. Damn, this map's doing trippy things with, like, textures and draw distance and stuff. So, like, I assume that's a sector with a different skybox. I can't actually go out that way. Interesting. Yeah, they're doing all sorts of trippy stuff here. Yeah, I wondered if this would be that hallway. Oh, they're in, like, very small pockets this time, and they're organized a little bit differently, too. I should probably go back for health. Speaking of Elgato things, I might have to replace my green screen, because I have, like, the portable green screen that slides up. It doesn't like to stay up anymore. And it's basically a fight every time I want to start stream. I'm like, are you gonna stay up, please? But I think, at least on their own website, they're out of stock of it, I think. And I gotta use my, the audio direction. And there is still a Arachnotron in the mix, too. And he was just, like, climbing, you know, he was walking the curb the entire time. I was gonna say, I thought I heard somebody... Oh, that's got a path in it. So that's, interesting. Where is this going? It's going off the map is where it's going. A secret is revealed. Oh, that actually shows up. Keep your spine straight, heretic. Is that a... Heretic was the one who did the E3M5 map that I really didn't like, right? Is this specifically a posture message reminder for the other mapper, or are they calling me a heretic? Oh boy. I'm pretty sure you couldn't do diagonal scrolling in original Doom, right? Okay. And of course we've got the scrolling face textures, because you always have to have the scrolling face textures. I wonder if that opens to a thing that I can shoot. Oh, is this mimicking the mostly pointless looking area? Wait, what? Well, that can't be the exit. Oh no, this is right. This is gonna be the fake exit like E3M9. Although... You're kidding me, they didn't actually put a secret in here? Can't believe they didn't actually put a secret in here. Yeah, that just closed now. So now we live here until we deal with the consequences. Question is, what are the consequences? This is a very big room. This looks almost like map 32. Oh. But this is also the throne room. They put the throne in here. And it is now a fire blue throne. Alright, well. Oh no. Oh no, they're doing all sorts of shenanigans. Okay. So where is he actually? Am I actually allowed to leave? Oh no, they're doing more shenanigans. Question is, where did he end up? Because he just warped out immediately. I was kind of assuming that, like, all of the, columns would come down one by one. Yeah, now there's just random new stuff all over the place, which is kind of what Warren's does. Admittedly. Can I go over there? I guess so. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, I guess I can... Oh, I don't even need their stuff. Okay, never mind. That's new. Where am I even supposed to be going right now? I never went in there before. That just gives you partial invisibility. I never went through here either. I don't believe this either. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. also loud, though. Alright, I get what they went for there. They were like, what if we did the E3M9 gank, but did it with the Spider Mastermind room in Map 28? The only problem is there's a lot of enemies in here. So this kind of ends up feeling like the end of Sigil 2 or something, where it's like, good luck not dying. So I'm just gonna run. Oh, hey, look what we found. Boy, it would be great if I would stop running into everything. I don't know what that did. Oh. It opened that. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was kind of expecting there to be a crusher, and there was. Alright, let's go deal with these guys, though. Problem is, there's still a lot of dudes left. Alright, he's dead. How am I down to 22 health, dude? Yep, he's very dead. And that needs a yellow key, which kind of makes sense. Does anybody have any health, like, anywhere? Oh, I could go back, I guess. Oh yeah, there's health. I'm actually surprised it doesn't trap you in there. Or maybe it did initially, but then it, like, opened back up at some point? I don't know. But yeah, I guess my only complaint is the room is very loud, but that's because of the plasma rifle sound, basically, and, like, yeah, you put a gazillion arachnotrons in there. And how do I want to do this? Because the only thing left is, yeah, that guy. Thing is, I think I have an easier time hitting him than he has hitting me. He's trying to hit me and he can't. Never mind. Apparently I lied. He figured it out. It's too bad I don't have any armor. I still don't actually know, unless that required the blue key, I don't actually know what needed the blue key. Alright, there's more. Oh, here's armor, too. That's great. Wait. There's two of them, dude. Oh, wait, no, that's an arachnid. No, that's the one that was hitting me. That is another mastermind. There are two masterminds, which, right, there were two in Map 28. I forget so easily. Alright, can I hit... I'm gonna assume... I did hear one arachnotron left, too. If I could hit him from here, that would be great. It doesn't want me to hit him from here. I'm stuck. Could I not be stuck? That would be good, too. Alright, can I actually climb this? I feel like I'm not intended to climb that. Alright, so he's gone. I can't get up there anyway. Can I just grab that and leave? I mean, I feel bad doing that, because I feel like I should actually be fighting the masterminds, but they're in really inconvenient spots. Huh? That was already going, right? I mean, I hit... That's what this switch did. I assume that did something else. These guys are still alive, though. Where was the... That probably opened this. That did open this. Okay. I can't see anything here. Now where the heck am I? There's the face in the fireplace? That's pretty good. Oh. Remember when I said the map's title sounds like it's trying to be E4M2? This just pulled an E4M2. That's not supposed to be until the next map. Because in E4M2, you telefrag the Cyber Demon. Alright, well, one of them's down. And then does this telefrag the other one? Do we telefrag both Spider Masterminds from the comfort of our own chair? Is that really what we're doing? That is really what we're doing. Oh, hey. I can actually pick that up. That's nice. Was there supposed to be something like that in here? I don't think so. Seemed like that was only in the one. That doesn't do anything. Oh, and there's a fire blue chair also. Well, I have suspicions about that one. Yeah, look at this. I love the details in the little house room here. Maybe that opens that door. Yeah, that opens that door. Where does that put us? Oh, guess where that puts us. Yeah, okay. How do I get that? I don't think I'm allowed to get... Oh, wait. Yes, I am. Get rid of the Revenants. Alright, that was probably one too many BFG shots. Now what are we doing? I already have armor. Okay, that is a door I can open, apparently. Where am I now? That needs a red key. Oh, wow, yeah, look at the floor here. That's pretty interesting. But yeah, so this is mimicking the section of Warrens that opens up in the beginning courtyard after you get the blue key and return. And then... suddenly, I can't believe it's not Copied City. I mean, they're basically taking that idea from Warrens and running with it and doing something, like, way more elaborate. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, that was a terrible idea. I did not handle that particularly well. Oh. Oh, well, yep, figures. Eh. Oh, they all warped out there. Okay, well, I wasted that BFG shot. Alright, he's dead. Oh, and now that's... Wow. Is that just only available once, and if you miss it, you miss it? That's kind of unfortunate. Well, I hope I got everything that was back there. I don't even know where it warped me to like, check. What is it showing me? Oh, it's showing me that. Okay. But yeah, so they also, in a way, preserve the opening of the one trap with the triple threat behind the initial threat. That looks sus. Like, that's, you know, this has the ridge and that's flat. But, I don't know. I have all the keys already. We actually killed most of the enemies in the map. I have missed most of the secrets so far, though. Surprise. And you spawn in looking out the window to yet another skybox? Now we've got, a television where we were playing Pong or something. We've got, a box with all of our necessities in it. A cup full of pens. An aquarium? Question mark? I think the aquarium's sides need cleaning. A nightstand. I'm surprised standing on this doesn't do something. Okay, that just closed instantly. I think that warped me, technically. Where did I save? I think I saved right before this, right? Yeah, so, like, that is looking out at the beginning of the level, but then it warps you here, and this is just entirely off map. Okay. Yeah, so this is just, like, you got your light fixtures. But as soon as you go in here, it warps you somewhere else. Is that supposed to be winking at me? And now we're back at the beginning again. Okay. I'm assuming that this was, like, not evident. It was tucked away innocently. And that is supposedly the exit. Hi. I don't like this. Well, we live here now. I swear I pressed the button again, but okay. Damn, got him like 2 frames before the explosion would have happened. Did I get like knocked to the left into the thing? Also, why am I still moving? I'm not pressing anything. Not quite sure what transpired there, other than I got kind of robbed. There's faces in there too, jeez. Like, is this a custom texture? Like, is this actually a modification of, like, 2 textures put together or something? I am surprised I got away with that. I'm saving this time so I don't have to do it again. Oh, I think he got pissed off at the Revenant before I did. This is kind of sus. That's really interesting, though, because this is just like a trim texture, but it's made to look like, you know, a slatted fence or something. And yeah, we're still not done. Where am I now? Oh, they did do it. I'm pretty sure, was this part of map 21? Yes, this was part of map 21. They did it. They did what I was wondering if they would do. Except now it's empty. I don't trust this. Well, oh, hi? Oh, hey, yeah, remember the guy who warped... Remember the guy who warped out and I was like, oh. Now where do I end up finding this guy? Well, we found him. Well played. I don't have much in the way of cell ammo, actually. I wasted way too much ammo on BFG. stop wasting rockets. I'm low on rocket now, too. Gotta be almost dead. There we go. So... that may or may not be the exit. We still have, apparently, 6 enemies left. Eh. Oh, that is the exit. Okay. So we found it. So there were definitely times at which I, yeah, that opens both. Okay. There were definitely times in this level that I was kind of like, I don't know what it's doing, but then there were definitely times where I saw what it was doing. I feel like I picked up more on its usage of... yeah, this is also supposed to be mimicking what they did with MAP21, which is the combination of... is that Nirvana in Doom 2? And then E3M1, Hellkeep. So I think I picked up more on the usages of Hellkeep / Warrens than on the usages of the Spirit World. Oh, hi. Was that just there the whole time? It wasn't even a secret or anything, it was just there. Rockets, yeah, I need those. Alright, how much am I allowed to revisit? I don't think I can go see that room again, even though it was cool. So that was here. If I come back out... oh, it does! You do get to see the room again if you go back in there. It's not a one-time trigger. Okay. So if you want to see the cool room again, you can see the cool room again. That's right. This opened up post-Warren's things. Did I leave anything else? I suppose there is the matter of getting that to lower that I didn't figure out. Like, some of the scenery here is definitely, like, Spirit World. Oh, hello. That's how you lower that. That is not a secret. There was one other place where I was wondering if there was going to be a shoot switch. I never did figure out how to get there. That's probably one of them. Can I actually just run to that? I don't trust that. Oh, that's just a wall. That's actually funny, because over here, you can run into the fire blue void from there, but once you're on the bridge, like, it kind of forces you to stay there. And it's clear you can see something on the other side, too. Is there supposed to be another way to get there? Oh, what about... seems unlikely. Yeah, that's also just the fire blue ball. Energy cells, I need those. Oh, hang on. No, that just goes around there. That doesn't seem particularly useful. Hey, look, it's a false wall. And it's some of the enemies I missed. Still not a secret, by the way. So I've only got 2 out of 7 things that count as secrets. Kind of why I'm, like, going back around again. If I shoot through there, I doubt that does anything. That was where there was a partial invisibility before. This goes out to the section with the masterminds. This is where you got the yellow key. And this is where you used it to get out. I tried going in there. Was there... there was probably an item in there before. I think I did everything back here. I ever go up here? Not actually sure there's a point in going up here. This goes back in there. Which, that also uses the face texture that they like so much. Yeah, I don't see anything else in here that I didn't already look through before. I guess I'll go through this way again. What if there's something in here? And I guess this uses a portal or something. Oh no, it just isn't marked on the map. And you can't see, that's pitch black. You cannot see anything in there. What about... Is that just face texture for the sake of face texture? It might be. And I know I tried to shoot the fireplace before and it didn't do anything. These warp you to the mastermind pedestals, but they warp you back as soon as you try to walk off of them. One of those had a supercharge on it. And this opened the teleporter in the corner. And that got you into this whole Warren's mess. Anything in here that I need to pick up? There's actually a ton of health in here. And armor. Any of these be hiding something? Why is that one in particular a bloodfall? Oh, that one is too. That one's a waterfall. Why is this one a waterfall? Makes me suspect a waterfall secret, but no, apparently not. You wouldn't really have room for one back there. And then this is actually just walls at this point. And that's where we had to shoot to uncage the invincibility. Still think that's suspicious, but it doesn't seem to do anything, so... I tried looking around here a bit before, wondering if there was anything special here. Because, I mean, like, with all this disheveled box geometry going on, especially that, and for some reason, this one in particular is off map, too. But, no. It doesn't let me do anything. And then there was the secret back there, but I literally can't get to it anymore. So I'm really hoping that there wasn't supposed to be more than one. And now we're back in here. Also, by the way, I like the zigzag carpet, too. This is actually trippy because, like, that's descending, but you walk on top of it. Like, there's no two ways about it. That is multiple levels below it, but you're walking above it. Which I have to assume is a boom thing, because, like, we also had in one of the earlier maps, there was, like, water that was deeper. Which also wouldn't be a thing in Vanilla Doom, I'm pretty sure. Alright, well, I did a whole victory lap and still didn't find any more secrets. There was one thing that I wanted to return to, but now I can't bloody remember where it was. Unless, maybe it was... is there any chance it was where the, Wait, what's this? Probably just somewhere that I came back before. Wait a second. Hello. That's a secret. How far does it let me go? Okay, that's the extent of as far as it lets you go. That sure looked like a paper-thin door. It seriously just let you walk out of here, though. I see, but then you fell, so you had to come back in that way. Alright, well, there's a third secret. We found something else. Wait. Don't have any, like, hard-to-get switches in here, do they? And we did end up finding the, Whoops, I didn't even mean to do that. We got fire blue balled again. But yeah, we figured out the invuln. We already hit that. That's what opened this to begin with. I already looked through all those. There was the passage out of there that got to the keep your spine straight heretic message. I don't expect that there was anything more than that in here. Although, I mean, I guess I could pick up the health bonuses now. Oh. The wall is like jagged here, actually. Uh-oh. That seems like probably a bug. I don't think that's supposed to do that. I think the top of the K has an issue. Somebody's keeping their spine extra straight. You know what I didn't do? I didn't check each of these things. See if any of those are false, but no, it doesn't seem like it. That must have raised again when I... This was the one that I was suspicious about. That's an interesting little bit of scenery there. It's basically just a bunch of the tree sprites and a brick wall. Yeah, I was thinking maybe this would have meaning to it, but not that I can find. Hey, the Royal Lee. I'm doing the victory lap right now. I already basically finished the map. I'm just seeing if I could find any more of the secrets. Not that I've been particularly good at that. I am really curious if there's more in this room. Because I was surprised that only the one thing over here lowered. And then that was it. Or the two things, I guess. I really, really, really liked the end of the map. Because the thing that I was... So, to catch you up on what you weren't here for, one of the things that I asked myself out loud when I started this map was, I wonder if this is actually going to do the Warren's thing of, we're gonna take E3M1 and do something else with it. And I wondered if this would do anything with the E3M1 equivalent in Amalgoom, and that is exactly what you did at the very end of the map. And it's also where the dude that shows up in here gets spit out. Which, of course, by that point, I kind of forgot about him, so, yeah. So, yeah, I think that part was really well done. I think the extension of the thrones and chairs in general is hilarious. You can't tiptoe around that or anything. Oh, no. Wait, that put me in here, too? Wait a second. I didn't realize there was a frickin'... Where did I just go to get to that? Because that is not where I usually hit the fire blue ball. That was a different place than I usually hit it from. It spat me out to roughly the same place as it always did, though. Like, how did I even get myself in trouble that time? What did I do? Oh... I'm gonna have to go all the way through it again. So I went through here. And then I like, oh yeah, no, I guess, this is that room already. Yeah, so I just like jumped out here instead. That's basically what I did. But hang on a sec. There is stuff out here though. It really doesn't like when I do that though. Yeah, which side of the room? That's over here. Wait a sec, is there another false wall? There is another false wall, okay. And that does count as a secret, so that's like the false wall in map 28, so we do have another map 28 reference right there. That was one of the weird combos you got, but it was really fun to make. Gap, you played tested this map while drunk. Oh boy! I mean, the only way you could do one up on that is, you know, while taking psychedelic drugs, because yeah, boy. All right, well we're 4 out of 7 now. Let me actually just, like, take a look around. Hang on a sec. There's something, like, right there that's just yelling at me. Is that not something I already did? It's this wall. Okay. It's a secret with bullets at the front, and that's... It's like, I'm surprised the bullets were just kind of sitting there in the front on the left, or on the right like that. Alright. Is there anything else tricky in here? Oh, did I ever shoot this one? No? This might be referencing the area that I call the most useless area of map 28. Yeah, it is, because it's got that. And that's got revenants in it, like it should. Oh, that's new, though. I'm just gonna switch guns here. Heck with it. And that has the Berserk, like one of the other bits. Wait, did that actually... That counted as 2 secrets, didn't it? We just got all the secrets. Okay, cool. So yeah, actually, this area combined the curved bridge to the shotgun of E3M1/E3M9 with the 3 secret room of E2 MAP28. Does this had a thing in it before, I think. And then you have the trippy teleporter. Is it really worth using BFG on 1 Archville? Yes. I will not be taking further questions at this time. Alright, now I just need to remember where the hell I go to leave. Over here. With the fancy carpet. And then this is your redux of Amalgoom MAP21. So, that was a cool map. Okay. So, the Royal We, if you're still there, I do have a question. Was Perfect Fire Blue originally intending to be something else? Because Perfect sounds like a reference to E4M2, but E4M2 was not in that map. E4M2 is in this map. And this is Hatred at the End of It All, which is the Living End plus Perfect Hatred, so that's what we're going to play right now. It's going to be awful, because Perfect Hatred is one of the most brutal maps in Doom 1. So let me make sure I save, and we're going to quit out of this, and we're going to head over to Doom 1 again, and I don't have a save file for this, because there is no E4M1 map in Amalgoom. So should I actually just suffer through E4M1, or should I just go to E4M2 and try to survive it on pistol start, which might be impossible for me. I guess we're gonna try that. Alright, yep, that's about how I expected it to go. Important notice, there's a shotgun behind you. So you don't have to pistol the first shotgunner to death. We've already got cacos on our butt. Have I ever done the pistol start thing? No, I actually... Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I expect this to be nasty. I've never done pistol start anything, pretty much. Alright, I worry about the cacos, because I feel like I kind of just need to, like, ignore them for now. Let me do this first, because I think there's also supplies back here. There's also imps back here. Now the cacos are probably going to be right here. Can't believe I whiffed that. Okay, he whiffed that, so we'll call it even. Oh no, the caco's getting up in my face here. Alright, we need to do this. Oh, I should have caught that on its way up. Does that also open that? Does that not also open that? Am I screwed? I thought that was supposed to also open the stairs. What am I not remembering about this? Like, oh, you actually have to pick that up. It was me not wanting to waste the other radiation suit. Wow, alright. One of my pet peeves, level design that makes you waste resources. I'm gonna die. I might or might not die. Oh, come on. Come on, you've got to be almost dead. There we go. And then... this goes somewhere else. This goes to Mega Armor. And 5 gazillion cacos that I kind of have to deal with now. Alright, I still have radiation suit. Let's use it to get out of there. I don't suppose I left health anywhere? Yes, I did, technically. And then I screwed that up. Let me catch up on chat here. The name came from a film Space Cat watched and took inspiration from to make MAP28. Perfect. Oh, Perfect Blue. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I only realized Perfect Hatred because I knew it was coming up one map later, so I was like, hang on a second. Alright, we have to go across here, and then other nasty things are going to happen. Alright, the worst one is down. Now I'm wasting all my plasma. Okay, we're actually fine. Of course, it helps to know the secrets when doing pistol start, because, like, going in here and being able to get the berserk and stuff was kind of a big deal. Of course, the cac... you know what? Maybe I should get rid of the cacos now. So yeah, I'm wondering if there's going to be some brutal platforming in the Amalgoom map coming up next. Oh, right, I should be going the other way now. Time to do this. And then I'm gonna leave again. Maybe that wasn't the best idea, actually. I don't have a chain gun either. You want to try it again? Thank you. Hello? Why is this taking like 5 shots? Thank you. Alright, what do I want to do for this? There's ammo over here. So, I'm trying to remember. I think in speedrunning what they do is they go to the Mega Armor Seeker and then they just kind of skip the blue door entirely or something? I feel like I remember there being a big skip in this. Since there's more shells over there, I'm not too worried about using up a bunch of shotgun ammo. Kinda like to take one of them down, and then I'll switch to plasma for the other. If he'll consistently get back here. Here we go. Okay. And that doesn't come down until later. The way to get back there without taking as much damage is to go this way. And now let's go here and there. Oh, and whoop! And then I screwed it up. Wait, hang on. Yeah, there's one of those here. Unfortunately, I'm gonna basically undo most of it. So, there's your rocket launcher. Good luck getting that before you kill the Barons. And then we head over to here. I wasn't really trying to shoot the things below me, but that's what happens. Now, somewhere underneath here, Yeah, there's that. I didn't remember where exactly it was. And here's the problem. There are more of the specters down here. But I think there's also more cacos. Yep. Why am I getting hit by these guys? Like, chainsaw normally isn't that bad, so it's like now I'm intentionally pulling back with it in case it, like, dislodges itself. They both seem to be, more irritated at the Cacodemon. We have full cell ammo. That's good. Is there no health down here? There might have been health down here. Well, I guess we're going up then. We have 1 out of 3 secrets because I got the Mega Armor early. One of them got through anyway. Whoa. And isn't there a dude in here? Yes. I was like, just don't take the teleporter, please. They really want you to miss that. Like, it's almost like the Baron is in there just to yell at the player on a first playthrough of like, hey, don't go yet, there's stuff over here. I guess the other play would have been like, bet on entering the teleporter right after the Baron to telefrag it. Alright, so now we have the blue key. So it is pretty ridiculous how so much of the map revolves around this ridiculous platforming. And now, of course, you know what that sound is. But this is why I was saying that there's one bit of Perfect Fire Blue that actually makes me think it was riffing on Perfect Hatred, actually. Now, do I remember how the hell that works? Oh, yeah, I think I have to go up here first. Because that opens this, and that goes into there. I kind of need to get out of here just so I, like, have room to fight these guys right now. I'm actually out of shotgun. The only weapon I didn't get here was the frickin' chain gun. Should I have found the chain gun somewhere? The other problem is, like, I managed to, like, go down this staircase blind before, and I honestly don't know how I managed to... Yeah, now I screwed it up. But I have the radiation suit because they give you more of them up at the top. I guess in case you fall off while you're fighting all that nonsense. And, of course, like... If you don't know how the map works, the Cyber Demon here sure seems super unreasonable. Also, I didn't actually want to come back up here. What I want to do is go in here again. Because there's one more secret. And as a reminder, the one other map that we played from this episode in Amalgoom was E4M9, Fear, the secret level. And that's actually relevant because this is how you get to that secret level. That's the third secret. And that is tied to lowering the thing to get out from the Cyber Demon cubbyhole. You have to run over there. So that was E4M2. Which I can now say I've survived on pistol start. Only on Hurt Me Plenty, though. I have not been subjecting myself to ultraviolence on this. And I'm glad because, like, There were parts of Amalgoom that were already pretty damn brutal on Hurt Me Plenty. Alright, so, The Living End, map 29 of Doom 2. Also, I think I forgot to comment on this, but I do enjoy that E4M2 uses the same music as E3M2, and then when you get into the part that the yellow key gives you access to, it kind of even looks like E3M2. He was helping. Hi, can I hit you? I think he's dead now. I think it was because I needed to, like, not hold down the button so I could get better accuracy. What is that doing? Oh, that's what that's doing. Okay. You know what? I took the chain gunner out first. I have no regrets. What was that? No, seriously, what was that? Sure sounded like I got hit by like a Revenant projectile or something, but I have no idea where it came from. Knock it off. Yeah, wait, there's another one. Oh yeah, there it is. Jeez. This map has some sniping problems, even in vanilla Doom 2. Alright, well he's dead. I know there was a Berserk that I passed up too, I think, right? Yeah, right there. Now I kinda don't need it though, so... you know what I do need though? The armor. I'm just gonna leave. Well, sometimes they do, but I feel like that's pretty rare. I was checking to see if that teleported in right next to me. Alright, both of us are at an impasse here. I should probably stop, like, wasting... Well, that just wasted a box of shotgun shells. Okay, he was kind of helping, actually. Oh, jeez, just fire through the bottom of the fence, sure. Who's that? Hello? Maybe at some point I should play PlayStation Doom just out of curiosity, because I have never played it. Isn't that like a combination of Doom 1 and Doom 2 or something? Alright, did that lower the post over here? Yep, okay. Yeah, I remember this particular part, this junction point in this map. There are like 2 junction points in this map that I remember. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. There were too many of you. I liked when there were fewer of you. There we go. Now what does that do? I think that's raising a path here. It's just taking its time. Yeah, you can see right there. You can see it raising up, like right where my shotgun is pointing. It has ports of both Ultimate Doom and Doom 2. Psydoom. Psydoom doesn't ring a bell, but I thought I remembered there being some kind of PC port. I should save after I just waited 5 hours for this to raise. Alright, that doesn't work. I want this yet? Really? really probably want is that. Uh-oh. Well, this is a mess. You know what messes call for. They call for the I don't have time for this shit weapon. Ow. No, not that I don't have time for this shit weapon. I mean, fair play. Wait, who else is that hitting? Oh, another Kako. You're not gonna get mad at him, though? Alright, you're dead. Oh, that came back down again, didn't it? Now what? Oh well, I still have radiation suit, game. What are you doing? Oh. At least I thought I had raised this before, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. No secret there. That opened the other door, I wonder? I guess now I'll take that. Yes, that opened this door. And then this is immediately making me think of the end of map 15. I see you. Yeah, alright. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Alright, he's dead. That's fine. Oh. Is that temporary? No, that seems to have stayed there. Also, hang on a second. Were there two staircases here? I see. We're gonna have to raise that before we can get there. Probably what this does. That's the second Berserk pack I've seen in the level. Meanwhile, we've found Statler and Waldorf. And Larry, Moe, and Curly. That raises that. And then I fucked up. Okay, that goes down, so you can retry that. Yeah, that's easier. And then what does that do? This map is all about, like, chains of switches, seemingly. I assume that did something else somewhere else along the path outside. Like, I don't know. This was probably up before, and now it's down. Kind of funny, because, like, you see the wide open part of the map earlier, and you might be inclined to think that it's, like, non-linear. Oh, there go my rockets. There you go. I was waiting for him to warp again. That's a monster-only warp. And that is a secret. Wait, what did that do? I didn't open that. That was a bad idea. I'm stuck? I was stuck on like a torch, probably. Yeah, one of these. So wait, that warped me to here. I thought that doesn't happen till later. I'm gonna reload for a second just to see what else I missed. Oh, I didn't miss anything. That's not a secret. That's required. Surprise. Oh, and also... that opens the door because that's the only way to open the door. Okay. Is there other stuff that I can do out here, though? Because there's, like, a ton of stuff over there. I don't know. Maybe we'll be back. I forget how this map works, but I thought the entire rest of the map was in this section. I may be misremembering, but this is the other fork that I always remembered. Oh, yeah, this is the other side of the map. Look at that. That works. I would really like if you didn't do that. Oh well, good talk. Now what? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, that's the 3 windows that we saw earlier. I don't want to jump through that. That is a very bad idea. Unless there's anything, like, interesting about them, but it doesn't seem like it. Can I just run over there? Yeah. Also, there's no secrets in this map. Surprise. I don't know what that switch did. I hear revenants, though. And I guess I can just jump right back through the window? Yup, alright, that works. That may have been necessary to further progress over here. Whoa. Excuse you. This guy's just jamming. Oh, he's no longer just jamming. Oh, I thought that would stun him. It didn't. Alright, we have cells, though. Now where the heck am I? Oh, now we're, like, going along the middle section? Yep, okay. I vaguely remember this, too. There have been quite a few maps across different things that do set pieces like this. Oh, shit. Bye. There's Revenants and a Cyber Demon at the end, but you can just skip... It's kind of like the end of Sigil 1, actually. At least in the initial release of Sigil 1, I forget if they supposedly, like, did something to address that, but in the original final map of Sigil 1, you can just run right by the Cyber Demon before it even shows up to dinner. Alright, well that's map 29. I have no interest in spending time dealing with the Revenants and Cyber Demon there because I have other maps to get to, namely Amalgoom MAP29. Alright. So it's time for hatred at the end of it all. Actually, if I look at the map, you can already see it's perfect hatred plus the living end. By Plums. Have we seen any other maps by Plums, or is this a one-time thing? I think this is the only map that they contributed. And then let's look at the music credits. This is... So this is Donna to the Rescue plus Sean's Got the Shotgun equals The Receptionist's Got the Shotgun by Tamara Mokachina. Okay. Let's start the timer back up and see what we've got here. We do have secrets. Oh, well, yeah, alright, there you go. It's like, what if E4M2, but bigger? In fact, I don't know how this is supposed to work. Wait, why is there a Baron why are there Barons on both sides? What the hell is this? Oh, I think the Kakadin... Yeah, geez, everybody's having an argument. I don't think the Receptionist is the only person with the shotgun. Also, there's a switch. Right, there was a switch at the beginning of map 29. That's probably important. It's like, yes, hi, I would like to not be getting hit by everything in every direction. Okay, we're going over this way. I'll probably be redoing this. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. If we're lucky, there will be a Berserk pack here. That's leading off somewhere else. I'm sure we'll get around to dealing with all these enemies at some point. Still the freaking Mancubi. Okay, so the Mancubi are in the place of the Pinkies, which that just adds another layer of sniping. Oh no. The problem is I really need to focus on the Archvile. But they're not going to let me focus on the Archvile. Alright, there we go. Okay, the Berserk pack is there. How come those guys are... Wait, did I kill those at the BFG by accident? Or were they already dead? Okay. And then, okay, now we're into the chain of switches, presumably. So that opened that. Well, I guess I'm not dead. Uh-oh. Alright, but I heard Archvile, and I don't know where Archvile is. I like how I sent him flying that way. He's like, no, I'm coming back. Where's the Archvile? Yeah, if you could get mad at him, that would be great. Even the Imp was mad at him, dude. Oh, there were two of them. Teleport in the middle of that, I guess, in case you fall. Wait, is this supposed to be mimicking the left side compartment of Perfect Hatred, maybe? Ow. I swear I tried to dodge that. And I was not counting on Doom Guy's inertia. Surprise, it's stairs. That's pretty cool, though, following that around. I missed. I didn't miss. Alright, cool. Thanks, BFG. See, this is why Mopey was like, did you really have to BFG the Archvile? And the answer is always yes. That's another reason why the answer is always yes, to cover my own ass for whiffing like a complete maniac. Oh, geez, we're doing more stairs. Alright, hang on. I want to get a sense of how much... Okay, let's knock a bunch of dudes off a bunch of stairs and get hit by everything. Oh, this is... Alright, this is already the three-pronged, or... Is it three-pronged or four-pronged segment, really? If you could die, that would be great. It's not happening. I saw that. I feel like this is actually slightly reminding me of one of the master levels. Because one of the master levels is that crazy elevator level, right? I should probably actually start doing these from, like, the bottom up, though. Also, I can still technically go down again. And I might have left some health down here. Oh, also, oh, you can get that by going off the edge. That might be a secret. Oh no, apparently there were cacodemons in one of the areas that I dipped into. This is the risk I run. I've never seen one go down like that before. He's just like, yeah, I don't want any. Bye. I'd really rather not. Alright. Oh, no, he does actually want... He does want some, apparently. There we go. Alright, so if I wander off of here... Yep, that is a secret. And now I have to go all the way back up again. I am kind of curious if there's anything else down there. Given that there is a radiation suit in addition to the teleporter, but let's start doing this stuff though. Yeah, so this is just like the whole End of Living End, but bigger. Uh-oh. That's not a sound that I like hearing. Oh, no. He figured out how to get around it. I'm surprised we're already into this bit, though. Oh, do I actually have to, like, run up that? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, no. Another Revenant? Really? I thought only one of them had Revenants. In the original map. This also kind of gives off Sigil vibes a little bit. Nice whiff. Oh, alright, he's helping. But guess what? There's another Revenant. Oh, he actually got through with that one. Yep, alright, well. And also that one, so fuck me, I guess. Cool, really? I heavily disagree with that. That he just, like, did two in a row, like, less than a second apart, and there was nothing I could do about it. Alright. Where does this go? Back there? Wait, why do I want to do that? Oh, did I not go through this one? I actually skipped the first one. I can't actually do anything here. But there's definitely something on the other side. I hope I didn't, like, block myself out of this. Oh, wait, no, look at that. That's indicating that you have things to do, presumably. So I did that one. I also did that one. I believe I also did that one. This I probably didn't do. Oh, hello. It's Mancubus room. No, I don't want to shoot him, but I guess I'll shoot him. Oh, come on. Thank you. Okay. There's also one of those here. Ow. Oh, okay, I know what room this is. Oh, I got blocked on that. It should come down anyway? Yes, okay. Okay, yeah, so there's... Wait, why is that a secret? Hang on, what? Eh? Oh, because it's a false wall. And that... Did that just give me... That gave me the computer area map. I seriously just accidentally got credit for that secret by, like, stubbing my toe on it. Which, like, maybe that's intentional to, like, you know, kind of lead you into it, but... Alright, so the whole, like, living end three-pronged situation was actually just one of the multiple switches that you need. So that's interesting that they have squared the situation. What am I doing here? Elevator? That is either a Baron or a Helm Knight. I think it's a Baron. It does not want to aim at them at all. Oh, I think he might be coming to me, actually. No, he's still over there. Okay, this is raising that. Or just warped. That guy. Alright, well, he's dead at least. Okay, so this is the very slow rising thing that is normally at like, the central junction of map 29. That works. I know they're still there, though. That's a lot of them. What the fuck? I just got hit by the Baron. If I go over here... Oh, shit. Oh no, there's also hit scanners everywhere, and also the fucking... I'm gonna die. I just want the hit scanners to die, dude. Like, what are you supposed to do there with 5 gazillion hit scanners? Alright, I gotta redo that whole section. Like, that would have been fine if not for the damn shotgunners, too. Alright, raise that. Actually, I might be able to hit the Baron from here. What the... I like how that, like, got him over the lip there. Isn't there still another pain elemental? I thought there was one high and one low. Or maybe there's just 2 high. Alright. Well, shit. At least the Baron's down. Oh, what? You're over there. Okay, but where's the other pain elemental, though? Is it just hiding up there, and so I can't shoot it? That would suck. Oh, shit. I thought he was on the other side. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, fuck that one shotgunner in particular. That's the only thing that got hit by that entire BFG blast. But it's like, if it's an arch trial and shotgunners, actually, yeah, I don't want to deal with this. Why are there bullets up there? That suggests that there has to be a way to get up there. I have no idea how. There was also something else back here? Somewhere? Hey, Eddie? How on earth would you get over there? I have one thought, but... oh, wait, yeah, hang on. From over here, probably. Let's try it. Yeah, I should be able to line myself up with that, although it's kind of hard to because it's a bit of a blind jump. Oh, and I just fell off. I did the hard part. Am I just supposed to wander out of here? Okay, that's the teleporter to the right of it. And there's also something to the right of that? Somewhere? Yes. Where does that put me? Oh, this is a reference to E4M2 also. Interesting. Let's see where this goes. That is the last thing I would have expected to see reference. That's how you get up here, dude. Yo, okay. That's cool. Can I go back down that way? Looks like it. Wait, was there something... I'm kind of surprised that this in itself doesn't count as a secret. But this probably does. That's... yeah. It brings you to exactly what that brings you to in E4M2. Okay. And also, I need that right now. And if I go here, does that... Yep, that lands right back in there. Alright, cool. That is the last secret that I would have expected them to incorporate, and they incorporated it. Holy crap. Alright, time to actually do the tightrope walk the rest of the way, I guess. Ah, there's the next switch. Kind of wondering if this is supposed to be referencing the secret exit in E4M2, because I think that uses the Medusa head texture. And now I'm at the top of this, and now I think I've done all 3 switches. It means it's time to go back down to the bottom of this, where the blue thing is, right? Or, yes, because everything's down now, and now these were blue before, and now they're all green. There's also something else, like, right inside of here. How that works. We're 3 out of 5 on secrets so far. Is there anything else in this section? I got that. That's what gave me the auto map. Huh. There's another, like, random offshoot out there. We're gonna have to end up back in here at some point. And then there's the whole, like, off-brand E3M2 section. So, interestingly, the beginning of the map doesn't... Well, okay, they might have something sort of analogous to the thing that leads back to the beginning of the map, but it looks like they don't actually lead back to the beginning of the map. Alright, what's this gonna do? Yep, that's when that opens. Oh, and this... Yep, okay, I get what this is referencing. I should probably just cop to using the BFG in this room. Or at least get, like, a better lineup. Yeah, the problem is that also hurts you, so yeah, BFG it is. And they're giving me cells anyway. Whoops. Wow, dude, really? Hit me, like, right as I zigzagged, so I basically didn't strafe at all. Yeah, so it turns out this was just a trap pocket, it wasn't a secret. And that is a teleporter? That brings us back to the beginning. Okay. Ow? Rude? Yeah, we still have sniping going on here. Reminder, that was the problem with the beginning of the map to begin with, was all of the sniping. Here's a question, though. I didn't get a key. Should I have gotten a key? Like, did I actually miss something? Actually gonna take that now. Is there anything else that I should have done? I mean, there's other stuff I'm curious about at the beginning, actually. Oh, I can't really do that now, though. Alright, let's take one of those. Where the hell does this go? Hello? That is a lot of chain gunners. Wait, where'd the imp come from? This actually led to where they were. Yep, alright, that's convenient. What is all of this referencing, though? Or is this just kind of its own thing? And that, okay, that's the thing that leads back. I'm worried that I'm wasting all my rockets on this, but it would be great if these guys would stop shooting me. Okay, so, right, the other overhang was this, which allows me to get here. So that's what it was. I was expecting key progression, but it's actually just... Alright, they're dead. That's something, I'll take it. And there's also more rockets over there. Gee, I'm glad I was standing in here. There's more of them down there, too, dude. Oh, no. Well, that's not what I was counting on. Oh, can he not shoot? He can probably shoot once I reach a higher elevation. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. I guess we'll go over here. What if there were a plasma gun instead of the chainsaw? Wait, Hell Knight? You're not supposed to be down here. Imps, you're not supposed to be up there. I have 15 health, dude. I'm totally gonna die down here. I have 1 health. I'm definitely gonna die down here. That's a lot of lost souls. I think a Spectre got me, even though I thought I was moving away from it at the time. Wait, what opened? Oh, this opens the, everything. Alright, so yeah, I'm just not gonna even spend time on that. Whoops. There's the chainsaw. You knew it had to be down here somewhere. There is plenty of cell ammo and stuff. Oh, hi. Really not what I was aiming for, but okay. Oh, Baron? Don't see him. Help. You need to get out of the way, dude. Oh my god, there's another one. What the hell? Yeah, so probably gonna die again. Somehow I keep ending up at 1 health. Well, I got a med kit that I really need, so maybe we're okay. I doubt it. Where was the Baron? There's the Baron. Still not willing to bet that I won't just die anyway. Look at how much crap is over there, dude. I think they're sort of arguing. I'm hearing noises and I don't know what they are. Well, that didn't work. It's like, how do you reach that armor? I probably shouldn't be worried about the armor right now. Place is quite a bit bigger and therefore more confusing. Yeah, there you are. I was gonna say, like, this guy is definitely out and about now. Alright, just because of how much time I've spent, I'm putting down a hard save. So this is practically the chasm all over again. Oh, come on. I lost the staircase, dude. Wait, hang on. There's something there somewhere. It might be higher up, though. Alright, I think the blue torch is trying to designate the staircase, actually. Hey, we're actually finding health. Hey, there's a key there. But it's the red key, though. Not what I expected. Alright, I don't want to grab that just yet. Oh, that does hurt you. Where was... Huh, we can't get there from there. Because there was that one spot on the map that was suspicious, but it's... You're definitely not going to get to it from further up. That's what I was originally thinking. Oh, well. It's with the little marker there. Like, I don't know, dude. There's a thing there, but I have no idea how to get to it. I guess we will try to go for the key. Either that or the armor. Oh, hey, there's another dude over there. And is that... Oh, that is red key door, it looks like. Yep, so... Need the red key for that. Oh, that doesn't work, huh? Thought maybe I could get away from with that, but no. Wait, what? Did I just wake up another specter? I think I did. Now how am I getting to that? Not like that. I hope I didn't just like leave myself in a really inconvenient spot. That works. Wow, that actually dodged? Alright, one down. Two down. Now I have to go all the way back there again. To see if there was anything useful up there. Meanwhile, this continues to not be open. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Unless it opens via something completely different. I'm not interested in the red door just yet. Actually, there's stuff over there, too. No. Damn it. I am at the wrong end of things. I am at least a little curious who just shot at me, though. So where was the key at? The key was over there. And then they came out of here. There's even more health there. Okay. I actually don't even need it all. So I somehow managed to turn that around. Oh, you're shooting at me. Good luck hitting him. Alright, that works. I keep ending up back here again now. Now I can't find the right place. It's right there. Alright, let's actually go to the red key door now. Or switch, rather. What was the way over there? It was this way. Well, that was very crowded. That looks immediately suspicious. Yeah, go figure. He's totally gonna follow me. Oh! Yeah, remember when there was the cyber demon over there and I was like, well, he can't get to me right now, but if I'm ever at a higher elevation, then he will. Is that a higher elevation? Because I wouldn't have thought it was. Is this the second map in a row that we've had, hey, remember the cyber demon? I think it is. Alright, that was a bad idea. I figured I would try it rather than wait out all this crap again. Alright, but this time we're not fucking around. That's a barrel. The barrel is the only thing that survived, though. You can't actually go in there. Oh, because there's another thing up. Wait a minute. Hang on. Wasn't that where the barrel was? How did they manage to place both of those? Oh, come on. That has to be a secret. That's like the required... Doesn't look like a door, but is a door in the original map. I could kind of go for some more health, because the problem is once I go through here, I am going to be shot at. It sure seems like his platform got adjusted at some point. I'm just gonna go somewhere so that I'm not out where that guy is. Holy shit, and also those guys. I'm gonna run out of rockets. That's unfortunate. Kinda not sure what I'm supposed to do to deal with those guys. And I mean, like, I guess, you know, fair play because this is... There's something in there, isn't there? Or no... It's just that. Wait, was this not here before? Where does this go? Oh, that... That goes in here again. You know, I guess to a certain extent it's a fair play for this to be challenging, because it's the second to last map. I forget, was there anything else here? No, I don't think so. I probably left some health in here somewhere. Yeah, that works. Okay. There's also a radiation suit down there, which I guess is just for if you fall down there. That was how you actually get out. Problem is I forget how I actually get out of this section. No, I never did try going down there, and now might be a good time to find out what happens. That didn't hurt me, huh? That also brings you to the same place. There's really nothing else down here, huh? Because there isn't really any place for there to be anything else down there. Yeah, then the only way to get out of here is by going through the blue doorway again, I guess. Wait, was there more? I saw ammo, but no, I guess not. If I had the radiation suit, I guess I can check that. Which thing had the... One of these had a teleport, right? That did. Cool, I just tripped over a snot ball. I don't really want to go in here again, though. Like, where am I going at this point? Like, I did the red key... Wait. I did the red key thing, but wasn't I supposed to get something else out of that? Also, there totally is something else up there. I need to go back up there again. Like, the map is telling me there's something else there. Not here. God damn it, now I have to do it again. How many times have I gone through this one room? I forget what the good way across this room actually was. It was that way. Okay, it's blatantly pointing it out to you too. It's right there. Where does this bring me? Oh, well that makes things better. There was also a BFG there that I didn't need. That's how they do the telefrag and the cyber demon. That is still a thing in this version of the level. Okay. Hang on a second. Was that technically a secret knee for him too? I forget whether it was technically considered a secret. It probably was. But like the teleporter that leads you there in the original map is much more blatantly obvious. That one you actually have to look for. I am totally on the wrong side of this again. Alright, so hopefully for the last time... Was there not a key in here somewhere? Or did it actually just, like, unlock progress here? Stop fucking doing that. So if I go here... Oh, can I go across this way? Yes, I can. Okay. And then that opens that, and then I get fucking nailed by that, and I can't see where I'm going. Hey, it was nice of them to put a radiation suit there, though. I'm pretty sure in the original, there's only the supercharge in that location, and not also a radiation suit. Could you fucking stop doing that? The problem with that is you can't fucking see once they hit you. So then you naturally get hit again. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna manage to find a way to telefrag these guys. Cool, I got stuck. I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Presumably there was a cacodemon like 10 miles above my head, and therefore I wasn't allowed to move. Because, you know, that's what Doom does. I really don't want to waste that yet. Okay. Well, I wasted it now. So yeah, this is basically a reprise of the end of E4M2. Cool, I would like to be able to see again, game, thanks. I think I got stuck on something again. But also, I was pretty close to him. So, here's the problem. I'm pretty sure... Is it under... Wait. Is it under here? No. I'm pretty sure that DSDA-Doom has an option to turn off light flashes, but it doesn't have an option to reduce them. It only has an option to turn them off entirely. Whereas GZ-Doom has an option, like, has a slider for it, which I really like. Well, they do have a slider for quake intensity the same way that, DSDA-Doom does. Yeah, here it is. Change palette on pane. But there's only a toggle. So I can do this to make myself actually able to see shit when that happens. Also, I went the wrong way, didn't I? You can actually just... It actually bridges the sides there. Yeah, see, so, like, you don't see anything now. Like, there's absolutely no flash. Which is good for being able to actually see shit when you get hit. But it's not good for getting any sense of how much damage you took. Like, that's where the screen flash is useful. One down. Are you gonna die sometime? I was really tempting fate with how close I got there. Alright, let me go and turn the pane flash back on. Did it lose what screen I was on? Yeah, here it is. And this is the pentagram that we saw on the map. So, there's 7 enemies left. They might all be barons. Oh, there's also these guys. So really, I mean, the main problem that I ended up having here was I think once I might have stumbled across one of these in the corner, which, like... That's kind of on me for getting that close to the corner, if that's really what happened. But the other problem was just because the cacos all come out of, like, the side windows in this case, instead of coming out of the door. That sure is doing a thing. That's just a texture, though. That's not even a skybox, is it? You probably couldn't make it scroll like that if it was a skybox. So it's trying to, like... It's trying to tell you it's fucking windy. Apparently. But yeah, like, it's just unfortunate that the cacodemons get in your way so freaking often during that fight. Yeah, so now there's 5 enemies left. There's a baron over there. There's at least one over there, too. I don't know that we can ever get into where the barons are. I technically missed one secret. Do any of these interact? I wonder if they would have a secret, sort of like where the secret exit was in E4M2. I would doubt it, though. Like, I don't think there's any maps. Interesting that they give you 2 radiation suits right at the exit. Unless it's not actually the exit, and that's why. But yeah, I would be curious if we're allowed to get to where the barons are. Can I actually get over there? I can. I don't know if there's a... Oh, maybe? Is there a reason to do that? What the... That's not on the map, even with the auto map. What does this do? Map playtesters. Doom Gappy, the Royal We. Is that a K? As in Donka? Darch. Thanks. They actually thank their playtesters. And then for some reason this says DM there. That's a fascinating effect, and it actually looks cool, even though it's like kind of weird to see a wall texture scrolling like that. The really trippy thing with this is that, like, if you look at any one of them in isolation, like put blinders on, there's no lighting effects going on. But if you look at 2 of them side by side, it looks like they're like doing a glowing in and out kind of thing, because when the texture lines up, it inherently looks brighter. That's super trippy. And also sorry to anybody who had trouble looking at that because of how trippy it was. I guess the DM fell off the wall over there. Even down here, the texture's doing it. Good lord. Okay, so that's like an Easter egg. That doesn't even count as a secret. Makes me wonder how many maps actually did something like that, or if that's actually, like, super unique here. Well, that didn't work. Ow. so there's one guy over there. I killed both of the ones over there. There's definitely one in the back. On that side. There's two in the back on that side, and there's one in the back on that side. So that's like 4 left? There's one other enemy that I might not have accounted for. Oh, and there's also Mega Armor there, so I guess I'm glad I went back anyway. Although I did kind of waste a bunch of my supercharge, but I'm not going to worry about that. Let me look at the map again. I think I'm safe here. Let me look at the map. There's this one thing that's still bothering me. That, like, I went all along this wall and did not find a way to get in there, so I'm not sure if that's something or not. It might be the final secret. Is there anything else that the map is telling me? That I did get. That is what gave me the auto map to begin with. Like, that's seriously the only thing. I wonder if there was supposed to be something else somewhere in here. Oops, I didn't mean... I hit the wrong button. I wonder if there was supposed to be something else in here that triggered it. Like, I noticed there's something funky over there, actually. But that's where you actually come into that section, so that can't be it. I also didn't figure out how the heck you're supposed to platform over to that armor over there. I'm a little curious, so I might actually crack open Slade just to see what that one sector that I'm seeing is and whether I should be able to get to it. This looks very funky here, too. It looks even funkier when you look at it in Slade, because it's this thing. Speaking of things, what is that? Evil Eye? What even is that? Oh, it's literally, yeah, it's in the bottom right corner. It's, oh, is it one of those then? Because look at this. There's like a path across. Did this pull a sigil? Is that what's going on here? That's not that hard to get to either. So yeah, let's take a look. So I have to go back over there. Oh, I just accidentally jumped into the warp portal. Alright, that's fine. Wait a minute, there's a crusher there now? Didn't I warp into there to kill that guy before? But what started the crusher? Like, if I warp in there now, I'm gonna have a problem. Okay, so if I go up here... I mean, you even kind of see the line there. Okay, it's not quite where I'm thinking it is. Where is it? Is it seriously where that... Wait, no, it should be... It is here. Look at that. It was another Fire Blue secret. So yeah, that's totally, like, that's totally Sigil right there. Because Sigil loves its Fire Blue secrets, and it loves its, shooting an evil eye through a slot. So there you go, that was the 5th secret. So yeah, I didn't really get that legitimately by myself, but it does make up for me, I wonder if that X is what causes the crusher to come down, actually. Because that would actually make it sort of like, the E3... Whoa, God, jeez. Look away. I guess that ends with a, death exit. I don't know if that was actually I was bouncing. I assume that was I was bouncing, possibly combined with, like, diagonally moving wall texture. But boy, motion sickness warning at the end of map 29. Sorry. The final challenge approaches. The last portal is open. Stepping inside it, you revisit your memories of the journey so far. You have been here before, a long time ago, and you will return here many times, in many ways. With all the might still left in your tired body, you dive into the mist. May no wall stand between you and the peace you seek. I wonder if that's a hint. Interesting music. Immediately. Wait. Holy shit, that's cool. But this is map 33? This is map 33. What was map 30 then? We're gonna look at that again. Because I saved that at the beginning. We're gonna look at that again when we come back around to actually playing it. But we have other things to play first. But also, the way this begins, both cinematically and musically, is very, very interesting. So, time to play all the final maps, in preparation of the final map of Amalgoom. That starts with Dis, which can be a very fast map, but I will draw it out a bit. There's the Mastermind, but you've also got a Cacodemon in one corner, a Cacodemon in the opposite corner, a Baron in one corner, a Mega Armor, and a Plasma Gun in the middle. But 2 BFG shots point blank can kill it. Sometimes it takes 3. And then the rest of the enemies don't actually matter. And then you've got your end text of Doom 1, the loathsome spider demon that masterminded the invasion of the moon bases and caused so much death, has had its ass kicked for all time. Or at least until Doom 2. Or Episode 4. A hidden doorway opens and you enter. You've proven too tough for Hell to contain, and now Hell at last plays fair, for you emerge from the door to see the green fields of Earth. Home at last. You wonder what's been happening on Earth while you were battling evil unleashed. It's good that no Hellspawn could have come through that door with you. ... And of course that is followed by the cinematic of, oh, it's all green fields and bunnies. And happy music. Until it's not. Because actually, buildings have been destroyed, and... No, Daisy! They killed Daisy. They really timed the music well, actually, with the graphic, because it's like, the smoke just starts appearing right as it gets to, like, the minor key. And I suppose back in 1993, you'd look at this and be like, oh man, they gotta do a second one, that's what that means! And I suppose it is appropriate that I am finishing this playthrough in December, which is the month that Doom released. So, that's your ending of the first game. And then the end of the second game is not quite so simple. It can go fast if you know what you're doing. I'm not gonna claim to know what I'm doing. They start you off with all of the preparation possible. And also the scrolling face texture. And then you've got your Icon of Sin, which starts spawning things. And then, of course, the problem is this only rises to here, and we have to do something about that first. I shouldn't have bothered taking that right now. I should actually be, like, waiting for this to go back up. Because this will go down to whatever level I was at. So we actually have to go up here first, so that we can hit that. And that will allow the elevator to rise. I should have waited. Now it's up, so now we can take it down. This is not going to go well. I got one shot in. Oh, that's right. You actually have to hit the corners, don't you? On the bottom level, the icon is everywhere, but on the upper levels, it's specific places, and I just happen to be in the correct place. Why am I coming all the way back up here anyway? I don't need to do that. There are, of course, also radiation suits over there. Glad I didn't get telefragged. So far, I'm like 1 for 10 in actually hitting the damn thing. I'm confused. I feel like that started coming down before I even did anything. Right, of course, firing rockets there is also useless. Well, I guess I'm dead then. Oh, cool. Yep, definitely. So we're gonna try that again. I didn't remember this. You know, that's a good point. This lets me listen to the music because I never pay attention to the music in this level because so much stuff starts happening that you just don't hear it. I definitely don't remember the creaking. That's what that comes across as. But also, I wouldn't remember it anyway because I normally play with OPL music when I'm playing the original game. So you do have to go in here, up here first. But then you also have to wait for that to go up, so let's get back on here first. Oh, it's still not done. You're on here with me? Dude, fuck off. I was hoping that would hit it. It did not. That hit him. Hello? What am I stuck on? Frickin' Cacodemon. Alright, we got him twice. Nope, all of that missed. I'm gonna save just in case I get telefragged. Really, dude? I can't believe I'm doing this bad. That was way too late. I need to be, like, doing it as I jump off. I'm dead. This is why I saved. I guess the problem is, like, the longer... Oh, there's also an arch vial? Yeah, cool. Good news, I got it. Bad news, the explosions also kill you. Oh, but it actually frickin', like, ended. Actually, was that an archvile or was that just the thing spawning in? I thought they could spawn archviles too, though. I could have sworn I remembered seeing that happen. That didn't hit it, huh? I should have just fucking left it at double KO. Let's fucking end this so I can actually play what I'm supposed to be here to play. I'm having an extraordinary amount of trouble with this. That's gonna hit me. Yep, of course it is. Fuck you, Lost Soul. There you go. I wanted to be able to zoom out so you could actually see the explosion a little bit. We're like, that's the problem, is like, you either have to get the timing right on the way up, which is probably harder than getting it on the way down, unless you have a good visual cue, I guess, which I definitely didn't. But yeah, also the hilarious thing about this map is you end up with, like, way more kills. So what does the end text of Doom 2 look like? The horrendous visage of the biggest demon you've ever seen crumbles before you. You can't just sit there and shoot rockets, no, because the elevator ends higher than the right place to shoot. I mean, like, you could, but you're not likely to hit it. If you're talking about, like, doing it on the way up. Like, it's possible you will just whiff because, like, the fire rate of the rockets will be, like, you'll miss the opportunity in between. The horrendous visage of the biggest demon you've ever seen crumbles before you. After you pump your rockets into its exposed brain, the monster shrivels up and dies, its thrashing limbs devastating untold miles of hell's surface. You've done it. The invasion is over. Earth is saved. Hell is a wreck. You wonder where bad folks will go when they die now. Wiping the sweat from your forehead, you begin the long trek back home. Rebuilding Earth ought to be a lot more fun than ruining it was. The icon of Sin fight in Eternal is better designed than this. I mean, this is very different, I'll give it that. But I have to imagine it was probably a heck of a difficulty spike. Of course, then you also have, like, the thing where you get to shoot all the enemies. You see the full cast of characters. Alright, so let's see what Amalgoom does with the final level. And we already got a glimpse of the intro, which is very interesting. And for some reason, it's map 33. Well, let's watch this again, because this is extremely well done. And suddenly we're here. There are no secrets. There are 256 monsters? Good lord. Also, we're up there. I guess this is where we started, and that's where this shows up. Uh-oh. E3M8 Dis by Sandy Peterson, MAP30 Icon of Sin by Sandy Peterson, and many other works by Sandy Peterson equals the Icon of Sandy by The Royal We, Doomgappy, and Walter Confetti. I was assuming this was going to be a quick map. It might not be a quick map, but we'll see what happens. I'm curious, what does it actually say in the README then? The README... Okay, it does list the same author credits, but it says Monsters from the id. And that is what the title says down there. Whereas this says the Icon of Sandy, so which is it? But yes, we also got Death Exited, so we are starting with only this. And of course, we have to have the faces everywhere and a disheveled teleporter. I'm worried about only having a rocket launcher. Alright, and I'll read the music credit again, though I think I did before. So again, this is weird because it lists it as map 30, not map 33, but it says Monsters from the id by Lee Jackson and Mini Metals. And it mentions not only Facing the Spider and Opening to Hell, but also Planet Forbidden, whatever that is. Also, I'm just noticing that there is a question marks credit in the music list, and I don't know what that's about. Oh, wow. I never actually, like, watched it paint the map in as I'm, like, looking at it. This looks like sigil territory again. This really looks like sigil territory again. Hey, this was the thing from... This is that exact room that I was suspicious about 2 or 3 maps ago. I guess it was 2 maps ago. And now there's something... That's entryway behind it. Yo, that's pretty sick. Okay. We're doing very weird things with the faces now. Okay. We don't technically have any secrets. Where I came from, right? Yeah. Yeah, you even got like the bramble texture up there. Oh, yeah, this is just callbacks to a bunch of different maps. Oh, geez, they even... So the texture actually has, like, transparency effects in it, and you're seeing through it. That's frickin' trippy. Got scrolling skull textures. But yeah, this is... which map is this? This is a reference to II MAP6, right? And what we had in... I guess map 16. Because I think they did make them, like, divisible by 10, so you always started with, Hey, Neil. Oh, yeah, I've been... So every weekend I've been streaming this, I've been like, oh, I should have mentioned this in Major Arlene's streams channel, because she has a streams channel where people like Capelli put their streams, and then I keep forgetting to put it, and then this weekend I'm like, well, I'm finishing it now, so it kind of seems awkward to say, hey, by the way, I've been streaming this WOD for like 3 or 4 weekends, and now I'm finishing it. And also, because I use Desktop, which is the Vencord desktop client, it doesn't pick up my stream status correctly. What the... Well, we found Dis. Except the battle's already been had, and also, that's a lot more cacodemons than were in Dis, actually. You know what I didn't do? I didn't walk around the whole, like, outer perimeter, which is a thing you can do when there's supplies on it. Is there anything that I didn't do there? Nope, that's it. Alright. Well, we found it, so... Let's see what the heck actually happens now that we actually found Dis. New Dis. Who Dis? Well, we're not in Dis anymore. Wow, I got one shot? Really? Sure seemed like I got one shot. So no matter which way I go, it's gonna warp me into here. Oh, that was close. Alright, we have one problem, which is I need more rockets. Okay, the Spectres are arguably helping. Except now they're not. Hi, Baron, a little help here? Thank you. I just got myself killed anyway, alright. I don't know if that's timed or if it's seriously a step trigger. Really unfortunate that they're actually using your arsenal against you by only giving you a rocket launcher. Interestingly, this also... God damn it, not again. This also kind of looks like Dis. Oh, come on. This is not turning out very well this time. I had that one good attempt that I arguably screwed myself over on. Yeah, the problem is I'm actually chipping away my own health by hitting myself in the face with rockets, because, I mean, you kind of don't have much room to work with. Oops. Apparently one of them got in my face. Alright. Surprise. Problem is it also kind of carries your momentum. I am not expecting this instance to turn out well. Yup. I mean, this is almost like a... Oh, there's one on the right side there. That's what I'm fucking missing. Okay, that explains a lot. Although he doesn't start over there. He's just, like, marching over there and getting there somehow. Oh, shit. Yup. It would be nice if they would at least give you armor. Like, Map 30 gives you all of the weapons and also a fucking megasphere at the beginning. This gives you a rocket launcher, and that's it. I feel like you should still give people the megasphere. And I'm guessing maybe that comes later? No. It's just like there's no fucking room to work with. This is fucking miserable. And a lot of it is down to randomness. Randomness of your own shots, randomness of enemy movement. Cool, I'm stuck. Okay, they helped. Nope, there is a megasphere back there. If I can get back there, we might have a shot. Now they all... Yeah, see, now they all scattered. Thanks, I fucking needed that. No. How many of these pieces of shit are there? This isn't supposed to be a remix of II M8, and that's what this feels like right now. With all the Spectres in it. And also, those Spectres only exist on Ultraviolence, by the way, and I'm playing on Hurt Me Plenty, so even if that were the case, it's still inaccurate. Is my FOV wider? I don't know, it's whatever the default is. I don't think I've changed it. Be brave? I think you mean be stubborn. And what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna run out of time to stream. So being stubborn doesn't help. Oh god damn it. Backed into a dude. Oh, nope, 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 nope. And I immediately get closed in on. You cannot make a run for it, basically, ever. Another one crept up. There was one on the left, one on the right. No matter which direction I go, I'm fucked. I managed to stray through there. Yeah, because the thing is there's more of them on the sides here now. There was another one in front of... I was eyeballing the one that was, like, off to the right, but no, there was another one right next to me, apparently. One thing I really should do is, like, fix my save file to actually have the rocket launcher equipped, so that I don't lose time there. But yeah, this is one of the rooms, alright. As in one of the rooms where they fucking forgot the assignment. Which was to, you know, combine a Doom 1 map and a Doom 2 map. And they decided, hey, what if we just did a bunch of incomprehensible bullshit that nobody likes instead? Because that's what we're fucking playing now. It's like, if I'm getting stuck on one room for this long, like, this is quickly becoming the worst map after map 25. It's like, I've had a couple of times where I've managed to, you know, break through. Alright, they helped me out that time. That's the other thing, is if I could get them to help me out more. Right, and it's like they that's the thing, it's asshole level design. They intentionally made the map shit. It's like, oh yeah, this is gonna be super clever, because we gave them a rocket launcher and then limited room to work with, so ha ha ha, we're so smart. No, you're not. You're fucking assholes. Get over yourself. Again, didn't see what I ended up hitting there. Yeah, that one crept up on the right. And again, because there's randomness in damage and movement, like, there's no way to be consistent. The only thing that is consistent is that this is not enjoyable whatsoever, and it fucking sucks. So instead of finishing this WOD this weekend, I'm going to hit my usual stream end time, and I'm just going to be like, you know what? I don't want to finish this WOD. It sucks. It turns out that the shitty parts outclass the good parts, which is really sad because there's a lot of good parts. Alright, can I get more than because the thing is, once you get through, you have more of a chance of getting them to fight with each other. And if you can get that far, then things will thin out considerably. Are there any specters left, or did we actually get them all to die? I think we got them all to die, magically. Somehow we went from way too many specters to 0 specters. Oh, wait. This seriously is supposed to be an E1 M8 revisit, isn't it? Because we just heard something happen because the last Baron died. So yes, this is... I mean, we already saw it giving us glimpses of other maps, like II M6, for example. But when we came in here, I was wondering, given the enemy set, I was like, is this trying to be the world's most unreasonable reprise of E1 M8? And yeah, that's actually what it was trying to do. I think. Although I guess you could argue it's just like, well, you killed all the enemies, congratulations, that's the end. But that's also a star, which, like, there's a star in E1 M8. Meanwhile, the cross kind of feels like something you'd see in Castlevania Lords of Shadow. That game also sucked, by the way. Presumably that said something backwards too, just like the John Romero one does. But no, they really actually made us kill Sandy Peterson, which I am supportive of, because from what I seem to recall, Sandy Peterson is kind of a piece of shit. So, alright, let's kill Sandy Peterson, I guess. I guess we're skipping E2 M8. Uh-oh. That's multiple masterminds. Well, one of them's over there. Oh yeah, by the way, I still don't have any other weapons. So, I'm not... How many of these guys are there? Or are they just getting, like... Maybe they're just getting, like, pissed off by other enemies. There's a lot of ground to cover here. There's a lot of darkness, so I can't see what's going on. That was another rocket launcher, wasn't it? Yep. This is E2 M6 again, by the way. We're just always in E2 M6. Again, I have, like, no fucking weapons here, so... Not sure what you want me to do here, besides the world's most boring possible gameplay. And they didn't... At least they could have given me a... Wait, they did give me a Berserk, didn't they? I didn't pick it up. Yeah, they did give me a Berserk. That's on me. Naturally, they give you a Berserk because they expect you to use it. So yeah, this is incidentally the same part of V3M6 that we were visiting before. Now what? Alright, fine. I'm still not actually sure what we're doing in this map. Again, like, in terms of architecture and set pieces, this map is doing really cool stuff. In terms of combat, this map is shit. Well, we got a backpack. It would be cool if we had, like, weapons to use the backpack with. This is just annoying. Interesting. Okay, well, they gave us something. Is there more to this? There is more to this, apparently. What's on the other side? Or can I even get to the other side? Oh, is that this? Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work, unless the switch makes it work. Sounds like it. Jeez, and then you have to race back to it? Or no, maybe that's a repeatable switch because this closes. What level is this being? What? Where'd you come from? Well, at least they're giving me health and armor again. It's like they're actually trying to be reasonable for a change. Never mind. Well, now I know why there's pillars in the room. Yep. Good luck dodging. Oh, pfft, I was just barely in line with the other guy. Yep, alright. Well, that's why they gave you the health back. That was hilarious. Cool. Why avoid both when you could get hit by both instead? All I wanted is for you to flinch. Come on. I hit myself. Well, now what? No chainsaw, no chain gun, nothing, just a bunch of lost souls. Alright, yeah, what if we just leave? Yeah, no, sorry, this map is shit. What am I supposed to do with this? Besides look at it and decide, you know what? This sucks. I'm going to leave and do something that doesn't suck. This map is absolute shit. Yeah, also, point taken. Quite the thing for Hurt Me Plenty. Well, we know the map is shit, so I'm just gonna God mode the rest of it. Fuck it. Because it's like, if you just think of it in terms of, like, what it's doing cinematically, it's actually neat. But once you get back here, it's like, what are you supposed to do with this? It's just gonna be a mess. Oh boy, now it's Barrels of Fun. How do you not die here? Does this guy not wake up? Now he does. Oh. Okay. That one is actually a puzzle. I'll give him that one. Amazing. I would have actually survived that. Go figure. Now we've got... Wait, what? There was a... Uh-oh. I was gonna say, there was a cyber demon, but then it died. But no, then there's another cyber demon, and another cyber demon. Oh, shit. I thought that was another invuln. It's not. I do still have God mode on, though. That's another invuln. But I imagine you're probably encouraged to allow infighting to do most of the work for you. Did I hit that already? I probably hit all those already. If there's a pain elemental, I should probably deal with that first. I don't know if the pain elemental is gone. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of those guys. So yeah, this is a courtyard reference. Alright, that guy's dead. Where did I leave the, That stays on. It's mostly just... Oh, cool, he got distracted by them. Secret question mark? Another Mega Sphere. There are no secrets. There is nothing tagged secret. I definitely saw another, like, invuln before, and now I don't know where it was. Am I really just... Oh, geez. This also practically feels like MAP32 all over again. Kind of. The biggest issue is this room, because it's just like, okay, now what? I guess I'm waiting for this to go up so I can go in. I'm assuming that's what's going on. It's either that or I'm waiting for it to raise so I can use it to hit the icon. It's either that or that's just the texture doing that animation, and it's not actually going anywhere. So that's the biggest issue is this part, and like, what are you supposed to do next? Okay, this you can't summon that down. I'm still not sure what you're supposed to do here though, because like there's masterminds and stuff running around, and like good luck not dying to those. There's also whatever's going on here. Now we're in II MAP28. There is an II MAP28 reprise. Yeah, I know I'm on God mode. I am done trying to legitimately play this map, because this map is legitimately the most horrible Doom map design I've ever seen. Like, this map does not want to be played. I just want to see what they did with it, in terms of the architecture and the set pieces. Oh no, it's II MAP28, but also the chasm. Like, yeah, so for some reason they decided it would be a good idea. It's like... There's music. It's basically like, well, so the beginning of this music was actually really good because it went really well with how the map began. And that's why I said, like, cinematically, what this map does is really interesting. But then once you get into the combat, it's just like a huge fuck you to the player. And it's like, I don't know how you get away calling this MAP30 plus E3 M8, because actually this is MAP30 plus E3 M8 plus E1 M8 plus E2 M8 plus E2 M6 plus map... which one is Courtyard? 19? 18? Map 18? Plus map 24. Plus every map in Plutonia at once, except make the enemy encounters even more unreasonable. Because, like, that's what what I am looking at in this room is we took we made you think it was E3 M8, but then it turned into map 24. But also here, have some Mancubi that makes it feel more like Plutonia. Or something. Like, nothing about this seems even remotely reasonable. Like, to call this a difficulty spike would be understating things to an extreme degree, to the point where it's inaccurate to call it a difficulty spike. This is not a difficulty spike. This is a difficulty you engaged hyperdrive to the other end of the fucking galaxy. Like, this is... I don't know how you expect people to actually complete this level. I got as far as... Well, I died about 20 times on the room that was reprising E1 M8. And that's being generous, because it wasn't reprising E1 M8, because E1 M8 actually gives you room to work with. I got as far as that, and then got to the Archvile room after that, died once or twice on that. And after that, it warps you back to the main room. And then in the main room, it's like, oh, this is FPS Toho. And also, I don't know where I'm going, and I can't hear anything because there are arachnotrons, and therefore you're not allowed to hear anything ever again. Because that's how arachnotrons work. Because plasma rifle noises. Once I got to that point, I was just like, this map is not intended to be completable. So, that's why I have God mode on. Because at this point, I have given up any hope of actually completing this map. This is a fucking joke. This is a sick fucking joke that basically shits on the entire rest of the WAD. Well, one of the masterminds died. Okay, yep. Clearly a Chasm reference here, but, like, also, like, real shit, like, I thought I was gonna finish this today because E3 M8 and MAP30 both take you a few minutes to finish, but no, they wanted this one to really throw you off. So this is actually a huge map, and it would probably take me 5 years to finish if I weren't using God mode, but I actually value my time more than that, so we're not bothering with that. But that's the problem, is it just, like, sucks away the will to actually fucking play it. And it ends up just being a microcosm of the few parts of this WAD that I had problems with, that I felt like they forgot the assignment and just wanted to make a slaughter map or something. Because, like, that's not what Amalgoom was supposed to be. Amalgoom was supposed to be a spirit... Oh, cool, there's a cyber demon. Wait a minute, hang on. There's a cyber demon over there. I mean, okay, fair enough. This was supposed to be II M8, but that in combination with trying to navigate that is kind of like something out of a sigil map, maybe, or something again. Oh, now I'm back here. So what am I supposed to actually... Oh, those closed, too. What am I even... Because part of the problem is just not even knowing what you're supposed to do, because you're busy dying all the time. And that also... Okay, they do reopen if you walk up to them, which is actually kind of weird. Actually, is that on that subject? Did Ziggy's pack ever come out? Alright, well, I guess you can use this to play sort of laser tag or, you know, American Gladiators with the Cyber Demon. Oh, whoops. Until you get teleported into something. Wait, there is just one of them, right? Why can't I aim at you? Excuse me? Oh, now I can. But now I'm also gonna get hit by other stuff, probably. Oh, and then I just fell off. But, like, I assume I'm supposed to get over where the Cyber Demon is, but I'm actually not sure what I'm even doing here. So, like, even with God mode on, this still seems, like, kind of aggravating. Because it's like, alright, I'm getting shot at by all this shit. Yep, and I'm getting shot into the pool again. And I would have died about 20 million times by now if I weren't playing with God mode. You can't fit through there, huh? Where was the teleporter? And it's like, forcing the player to do all of this with only the rocket launcher is also kind of absurd. It's like, am I really supposed to just, like, do a tightrope walk and fight the Cyber Demon from the other side of the map for forever? Is that actually what I'm supposed to do? Are there even enough rockets to do that? I mean, I have enough rockets right now, clearly, but... I guess I'll blow them up and see if something happens. And of course, I wouldn't be able to do this if I weren't God-moded. Alright, does that do something? Okay, hang on. There's a switch over here. There's not a switch over there. This would probably be another part where I would have attempted to run through it anyway. It's another instance of, like, okay, what am I expected to do? I would assume there's a point to being back here? Oh, yeah, there is. That's the reason to be back here. And then what does that do? So, actually, no, we're not... Maybe you don't have to fight the Cyber Demon at all. Now we're back here again. And now we can return to this. Wait, no. That did not do what I thought it would do. Wait, what? I hear a crusher or something. I don't know what I'm hearing. But it sounds like it's that. This is... Yeah, this is where the Cyber Demon was. That was probably supposed to kill him. Which answers the other question I was about to ask, which is maybe I'm not even meant to fight the Cyber Demon. But then what am I meant to do? Oh, there is health back there. What? Where did I warp out of here before? Wait, what's all this? I was never in here. There's more stuff. So there's a ton of rockets and stuff in here. There's a teleporter in here. That's how you get back here. So that was a little confusing. And now we're back in the pandemonium of all of this. This has stopped rising, but it is still... It's still just there. So there's still the question of, okay, what's next? There's a spiral staircase over here, apparently. Kind of. Yep. So where does that go? I also don't know if they do, like, the actual spawning thing that normally happens. Is this supposed to be, like, E3M1? I guess, sort of. Except now, where are we? Oh, now we're in frickin' Mount Erebus. So yeah, I guess they interpreted this as, what if we remixed all of the maps at once? I still don't have anything but a rocket launcher, though, and the pistol. They won't even give me a shotgunner. It's like, yeah, so you would have to just, like, inch your way through here and make sure you have enough room to rocket everything. Still no shotgunners. Where does this lead me? What did that do? And now there's just tons of crap again. So, like, good luck. The Absolution is still chipping away at it. Okay. So, like, the thing is, like, it's one thing to, like, have, like, big battle arenas and stuff, but having that at the same time that the player just needs to figure out what the fuck am I supposed to do next is just extremely irritating to me. And also this whole thing of, like, you only have the rocket launcher to deal with literally everything. I just don't... I don't feel like playing this level at this point. And I mean, you know, that was when I stopped the timer and God moded and eventually decided, well, let's see what we can see of it. So we hit the switch in here, was it? Or over there? Oh, actually, this is a slightly different place. But it's like, okay. Right, so we hit that switch. And then that allows you to jump out here. Oh, there's actually Mega Armor there, too. But yeah, to be fair, like, Map 30, even in Doom 2, has, like, barely perceptible music. So I already feel like even just hearing the stuff at the beginning of this track was already more interesting than what vanilla Map 30 did. Okay, this is presumably new. Oh, suddenly map 16, question mark? I am trying to hit you, but it's not working. I like how that door is, like, taped onto the outside. If there is anything in here, I would totally die. Alright, there was just the imp. That's fine, I guess. Wait, oh, they even have the arrow. They have the arrow from map 16, even. Oh, and they have the buildings from map 16. Whoops. I mean, at the very least, I think that Pain Elementals should have been banned from this map. But yeah, again, the biggest issue is I was expecting a fast map. Because both of the map, both E3 M8 and MAP30 are fast maps. So I was also just not mentally prepared for a map this long to begin with, and it would have been fine if it was, you know, focused on set pieces and not also being literally fucking impossible. But that on top of it, like, I often mention that, like, part of the reason that I don't like slaughter maps is, like, I seriously just, like, start feeling tired of just fucking holding the shoot button down and firing things at a never-ending onslaught of monsters. And part of that is just the noise involved, and part of that is honestly Arachnotron's fault. But it's just, it all gets, like, I gotta figure everyone has, like, a threshold for that, of, like, you can only take so much cacophony for so long until it's just, like, too much, and you're just kind of, your senses are just kind of deadened to it. And, yeah, at that point, you just don't enjoy anything anymore, because it's just a slog at that point. And that's what this map is for... And again, if I'm not god moding and I'm saving and reloading over and over again because I'm dying every 5 seconds, like, that in itself is also something that grates on my nerves. And, like, it would take me fucking 10 hours to get through this one fucking map. And I just wouldn't bother. And it just, yeah, I'm gonna keep fucking beating the dead horse about it, but it's like, you had a WAD with a compelling premise and a lot of interesting maps, and then you just end it with this, which makes me feel like I shouldn't have bothered playing it at all. If I knew that you were gonna pull this stupid shit to end it all off. And I mean, I suppose that MAP31 and MAP32 making use of Plutonia should have made me expect this. Where did this take me again? Right, so this took me to the top. Which, again... Oh, by the way, there's an arch file now. Again, reminder, you only ever get the rocket launcher in this level. And then you're going to get teleported on top of this building where there are imps literally right next to you. What are you supposed to do with that? Like, it feels like this idea was, you know, made sense in a vacuum and then made no sense with the actual combat that they ended up putting into it. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem fun. And that's the thing, is anytime that I see people play slaughter maps, like, I've seen Dime play a couple of slaughter maps before, and I'm just like, how is this even fun? Like, even if it's like, even if he's not dying, and it's just the simple fact that he's just been firing the rocket launcher non-stop for 3 minutes on end into a never-ending sea of, like, Hell Knights or something, even then, I just get tired. I literally just feel tired, because it's like, enough is enough after a while. I literally can't play the map now because there's so much shit going on. It's like, even with God mode at this point, it's like, it doesn't want me to play the map anymore. It's that bad. Although I have to wonder... I have to wonder if there were any invulns here, and if you could actually, like, exploit the Archvile to jump you somewhere. Alright, well, they're all infighting. You know what, actually, I'm gonna do something. There, much, much better. At least we don't have to deal with the fucking audio aspect of it anymore. Am I just supposed to go? I'm just supposed to go over there. It was actually easier than I thought. I thought I was supposed to go, like, around that thing. So that explains how they expect you to actually accomplish that. And then the warp is... So, like, this is a prime example of where it's just a matter of the player needs to figure out what to do, but it's really hard to do that when there are 300 really loud enemies hitting you from every angle, and you're just going to be reloading every 2 seconds. So you can't actually get anything done. That was the end of that section. That's all I had to do. Probably could have done that before everything got really bad, but this map was probably never playtested by anyone who's never playtested, or never played the map before. It's very different testing a map when you know what to expect, and also you've had years of experience playing slaughter maps and don't hate them on principle, than having somebody who doesn't like slaughter maps and hasn't seen this map before trying to figure it out from a newcomer perspective. And once again, I have to figure out where I'm going next now. At some point, we have to shoot Sandy, I imagine. That star is just where I warp in, right? What's all this? This seems new? Oh, God. Suddenly there's 5 million lost souls. Cool, so you're supposed to do this again with only a rocket launcher. Good luck with that. I assume this is going somewhere important, though. Like, have we actually done it? Is this what we have to do? This is what we have to do. Good luck shooting him, because now, instead of shooting at him, we're going to be shooting rockets at the 5 million other enemies. Wait, that's actually a teleporter. I swear I stepped on it before and it didn't go anywhere. So now what does that do? It sure is wild looking at that, though. The map ended. What did I do? I don't even know what I did! It's probably a bad idea that I, like, cut off the audio. What the fuck happened? I don't even understand what the fuck just happened. Can I actually... Oh, see, if I know what I'm doing... Case in fucking point right there. If you know exactly what to do, none of that's an issue. Case in fucking point. If you're a new player, you will get screwed over. But if you've played the map or you've designed the map and therefore know what happens when, it's no problem. Which, I mean, to be fair, Map 30 is kind of that way anyway. So, are you telling me that just... Oh, when I hit the switch... Yeah, that just detonates it, apparently. Alright. Well, the extremely funny part of that is I didn't even get through a single Bossa Nova track since I turned on the Bossa Nova music. So obviously I should have done that sooner. Alright. So what do we get after that? You have defeated the devious machinations of the evil icon of Sandy. As his devilish grin crumbles into dust, you take one last moment to reminisce upon your adventure. No, I don't. I don't want to remember any of that. You know what these corridors and hallways represent, and you know others understand it too. With a deep sigh, you think one last time, may we all be united again under the same banner for 30 years more. Aww. Alright, let me see if I can switch us back to game audio quickly, because I don't know if there's something else. Okay, see, yeah, you do have the... I didn't know if they were going to do, like, if they were going to manage some kind of, like, scrolling scene, like, at the end of Doom 1, but no, we have the, we have the Doom 2 ending thing, but I presume that's a bunch of the devs. And we also have one of the bunnies. So, like, this is the backdrop of, like, the first half of the ending cutscene of Doom 1. And I think this is also combining the two music tracks. Yeah, it is. Well, actually, so... Yeah, it's combining, like, the, Because isn't one of these the track that plays behind the text in Doom 1 anyway? But is that also being combined with, like, the rabbit music? What does this get listed as? I don't know if it gets listed. Alright, well... I don't know what to tell you. That last map just completely destroyed my appreciation for the WAD. Oh yeah, that's literally the melody right there. That's the bunny melody. So here's the other question. What the fuck is map 30 then? Because map 30 is something else. If I type 30... What on earth is that? You go away, you shouldn't be here. Oh, this is to... I guess this is to, like, deter people from... from trying to warp to the final map. That's actually hilarious. There's no monsters or anything. What does this do then? Nothing. And then that actually... Wait. I was gonna say, but it's actually going to the final map, though. Okay. I have no idea what that means. But yeah, no, I'm sorry. I had a real, like... How do you expect people to complete this map? Like, real fucking talk. Like, my frustration definitely did most of the speaking for me at this point, because it was beyond any kind of salvaging at this point. But... The few places where this became unreasonable were the places where it devolved into slaughter map bullshit, and, like, that has no place being in a WAD. That's supposed to be, we take a map from Doom 1, we take a map from Doom 2, and we put the concepts together into a new map. That's where the sentence should end. It's not, and we put the concepts into a new map, and also add 500 other enemies that shouldn't be there, and make it the hardest thing that someone who has only played vanilla maps will ever play, and is basically impossible for them. No. The sentence was supposed to stop at, we combined the two maps into a new map. So, like, map 25 was definitely a big culprit of that, but this, like, there is no salvaging this. Unless you basically take out all the enemies. It's just like, this is the kind of map that that I would argue only the creators of the map could possibly like this map. It was not designed for anybody else. And, like, some mappers are known for that. Some mappers do design maps for themselves, basically. Which, if that means that no other player likes the map, well, so be it. They made the map for themselves. I want to like this map because in terms of set piece, especially the starting set piece right here, I mean, if you ignore the odd head bobbing that wasn't supposed to happen, like, this is fucking awesome. And then the fact that it, like, sends you through, you know, echoes of other maps, essentially, is also fucking awesome. So, like, at the very beginning of this map, I was super freaking pumped. I thought this was a really cool idea. But then they decided to make me play something that allegedly resembles E1 M8, except it really doesn't, because E1 M8 only puts specters in like a couple of the prongs of the star and only on ultraviolence. I'm not playing on ultraviolence, so theoretically those specters shouldn't be there. And then there's also a whole bunch of Hell Knights and Barons, rather than just the 2 Barons. Then there was the E2 M8 reprise, where it was also Chasm, which, like, good luck with that. And then also there's just a gazillion other enemies when the side opens up, like Arachnotrons and Lost Souls, and there was probably a Pain Elemental, there was Cacodemons. Of course, there was also the room before the end of the E1 M8 fiasco that had the 2 Archviles after the Cacodemon and the Pinkies. And reminder, you only have a rocket launcher for the entire thing. So, like, really, the enemy of this map is yourself to begin with. Which is an interesting idea if you let that idea breathe and stand on its own. But this really didn't do that, because there were 256 other enemies breathing down your neck. And just the main room, where the actual Icon of Sin is basically like pitch black. You can't even tell where things are coming from. There's so much going on that is just complete auditory and visual overload. And things are going to hit you, because there's a lot of projectiles flying around. And by the way, we're not really going to make it clear where you have to go next, so good. And that's a constant issue throughout the map, of like, good luck figuring out where you have to go next, but also you're going to die literally every 5 seconds because there's way too many enemies in the map. It's just like, this map has way too many issues. And, like I said, completely soured the experience. So just an extremely colossally disappointing way to end the WOD, and I'm really sad about it now, because it's like, should I have not bothered playing it at all for the last several weekends? Because apparently the WOD culminates in the most drastic possible disrespect of the player's time that I've ever fucking seen in my life. And this is, again, the reason why I hesitate to play more Doom WODs, because I don't necessarily know what I'm going to be getting myself into. It's really sad, because there were a lot of maps in this that I really liked. Yeah, I mean, like Bobo was saying, there were maps that were really good. And I still find it odd that I seem to recall Doomgappy saying that, like, the WOD is polarizing, but he gave me the impression that it gets polarizing around, like, the halfway mark. And, like, and I think I said this yesterday, too, that, like, I didn't take too many issues with stuff beyond the halfway mark, either. There were really only a couple of specific places that I took issue with. This is the only map where I feel like the entire map is unfortunately irredeemable, given how the combat was designed. Like, even looking at map 25, like, yes, I think that map is ruined by the fact that they just completely bastardized the most important concept of the map to just make it a stupid arena and not actually do anything interesting in terms of level design with the teleporters. But the rest of map 25 was still interesting for the bits and pieces that it incorporated from the 2 maps, the 2 source maps. So, like, even that was partially redeemable. Just do something more interesting with the main, you know, 4-corner teleporter room. But this is like, the only way to redeem this is to take all the enemies out. So yeah, it's so sad to see this end on easily its weakest note. It's like, why would you do that to all of the people that that spent dozens of hours playing your WOD, dozens of hours making stuff for your WOD? And Anyway, I need to go not think about this for a long, long time.